I like how this game starts with like a really happy, smiling flower waving at you, being like, "Hey, what's up?" And it transitions into Pixel Flower Studios. It's like a really nice analogy for what happened yesterday at the end of the session when I was getting my ass kicked by like the little flower assholes. Anyway, fuck Pixel Sprout Studios. Hi, welcome back to Sunhaven.
Yep.
It's an awkward thing to think, because, like, obviously they're devs, so you know that, like, there's people within Pixel Sprout Studios that are cool. Like, you know, the people who actually worked on it. But it's also, like, probably, I'm betting that there's people within Pixel Sprout Studios who are jerks who did work on the game as well. And they just didn't pay certain subsections of it.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you. Oh, there's the wiki. Wait. Does it have, like, an official wiki? I wonder what the Discord's like. Do you think that... I'm going to click on the Discord. Let's go find out. Do I want to...
This game's so fucking loud.
Yeah, I'll accept.
So like a little bit.
I just want to see, like, if people are pissed off. Or if people got, like, yelled at.
If it's official and it's run by, like, the company in question...
You want to see if, like, anything's
anybody
stuck
who
by.
can bitches would be banned.
Yeah. Yeah. It seems like a pretty basic Discord server. Ask Pixel Sprout. Out of pure curiosity, are you guys going to pay your employees? No, thank you. I'm just going to be leaving this. No, thank you. No, thank you. No confidence. Let's join the game. I like how there's a big lion freak on our roof of that little house building thing. Alright, here we are. New day.
Yeah.
Good, Weedle isn't here. Very good. If Weedle was here, I don't know what I'd do. Challenge him to jump rope, I guess. Part of me wonders, like... You know, what would have happened if I had just, like, not jump roped him? Like, would he still be here? Just every single day he'd put weeds?
Apparently he leaves. After... He would have left today. Today would have been the last day. He gets bored eventually.
Gotcha.
He always appears on the 5th, and he always will disappear on the 9th if you don't play his game.
The 5th of spring?
Yep.
Okay. So we don't have to deal with him for another year.
I don't know if we have to deal with him again at all, but we'll see.
What he was talking about, it sounded like he was going to come back. Oh, I have some wheat seeds? Nice.
Oh shit, damn. You want the freest plus max mana in the world, just touch the fucking water of the fountain in the town square. That's +4 right there.
Yo.
You don't have to do anything.
Now where's this at? Town square?
It's a town square. Unfortunately, I can't stay here to guide you because I have a quest that has to happen at exactly 10 a.m. here, so... I'm gonna be taken somewhere, but...
Wow.
Sit. Ilios, just ahead. I'm afraid I can't go with you. It has to be your choice.
Oh, it's you. I'm June.
Hello, big-ass dragon.
There's people. Oh, hi, Lucia. She's hot. You're an apple. Flyer boy. No. Jutis.
Okay.
Albert. Here's the museum. I can turn in my shit. Except that I have it in the chest back home. Storage building is quite impressive. Rings. Okay.
Very useful. Very useful. Got combat XP, and then I can have. Take the gold in this case. You've learned the Sunhaven teleport spell. You can now directly teleport to your Sunhaven farm. Very nice. How do?
I like how your options when like dialogue talking are nice or rude shit. It's like, how do I properly talk to people without being rude? Just don't pick the second option.
Call. Cost 100, man. I don't know. Can I use it anywhere? No. What a scam.
Oh, it's Giuseppe. And Topi. Hey, Pod.
I don't know if it's just because I'm a cat girl, but like the place where I'm talking to this dragon here is called the Dragon's Meat, as in like you meet it here.
Yeah.
But every time I say Dragon's Meat, as in like a dragon has meat that it's eating.
Course. Oh, I was thinking you were making a sex joke.
No, well, it could be. All I said is that it's meat that you're eating.
Yeah.
Anyway, he gave me a very useful spell that I won't be able to use for quite a while.
Nice. I should be planting some of these oak trees.
I don't know why that spell costs 100 mana to cast. It's just a convenience spell. I don't know why that would be necessary, but...
I guess I should let these trees grow if I want to like actually get the proper amount of wood from them. There's a tree.
My, what a big boat.
Oh, I think that's not a smackable tree, though.
Alright, I don't...
Player Malma joined? What? But we're already here? Malmy. I need to get a fishing rod. Do I need a license to fish off of my property?
You don't, but you do have to come talk to PETA to get a...
Is his name PETA? That's great.
His name is just Peter. I'm calling him PETA.
I thought he was PETA because you have to get the fishing license from PETA. Whoa, what are you? Earth crystal, huh? Okay.
What the fuck? Caught you. On accident. That was like... Oh. I'm just a fucking gamer. Okay. I wasn't supposed to catch that.
What was it?
I caught a fish on my line that I swear to God, like, the timing thing for it was, like, just teleporting back and forth across the thing. And I just happened to click it correct and caught it, and it was a legendary fish.
Nice. No, that was calculated.
I'm just good at the game. I mean, I'm just a fucking gamer. What can I say?
Just gotta, like, you know, get the skills. Maybe one day you'll be as good. I wonder if I can hit from a downslope. Probably not. No, I hit. Okay.
Close enough.
Nice. Easy squeezy. Uh-oh. Centipillar. That thing is way harder than the leaves. It's 4 levels higher. Something tells me killing that thing's not going to be free. Especially since there's 2 of them. Where the hell are you aiming, girl? Oh, dear. No. Imagine you start rolling at me. It's not too bad, then. Okay, it still takes 2 fireballs. Have to wait. Oh my god, an elite leafy. That's level 8, yo. Uh-oh. Yo, it's charging. Okay. Give it some of that fireball business. Okay, that's gonna take like 3 hits. Actually, I could probably use the terrain to my advantage. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the centipillars respawned. Oh, centipillars suck. They're too slow to actually get close. Oh, come on. You can't just respawn immediately. Couple bug shells.
So I know exactly what I'm supposed to do with this legendary fish, but I'm not just gonna sell that just yet. It is worth $800 dues, though.
That's like good enough. Sneaky water crystal. Oh, I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Oh, there's like good stuff up there. Shit. I think these elite leafies are so easy to cheese.
That is a very confusing skill in that it's receive a message from your pen pal every Sunday for 4, 7, or 10 weeks.
Yeah.
Does your pen... But why does it have a specific, like, number limitation?
Yeah, I have no idea. I was confused about that one, too. Could not tell you.
I would get it if it was a letter from your pen pal every such and such quantity of weeks, but...
Could not tell you. Crazy. Made my way out to this forest and there's a bunch of shit to find.
Well, you might want to turn yourself around here soon, but...
Yeah. Well, this tree's like blue. Does that do anything special? Oh my god, it's really hard to mine. Okay. I need your help. The forest ahead seems extra here. You shouldn't explore it unless you need to. Okay. I'll be able to make it back in time. Easy squeezy. Ow. Jerk. Easy. Cast air skip 100 times. Okay, I get new seeds. I got a couple oak tree seeds.
Gotcha.
Plop.
So the pen pal thing does give you a permanent reward, but only after you've gotten all 10 letters. It doesn't do anything until then, otherwise it's just flavor, but once you get all 10 letters, you get an item that gives you 2 community points every day without doing anything.
Nice. It's a lot of work for 2 community points.
Yeah. I mean, I have 36 right now, and I've spent some. Oh.
Z's. Seems that recipes are not tied to television shows and being friends, and this time it's tied to your level up tree. Which is an interesting decision.
You can come break this last wheat up here, because I got my 40 for my quest, but...
Cool. That got me a farming level. Oh, it's actually a farming level, yeah. Farming. Right. Have you bought the fireball spell yet?
I haven't.
Highly recommend it. Very nice. Helps a bunch with combat. I also recommend getting a sword. It's more of a self.
No, I've got that.
It's more of a self thing. Probably build some organization chests. Oh, I forgot to set wood to go. Damn. And I'll save some actual wood for the furnace, I guess. Oh, you need a wait, did you melt it for coal? Oh, no, you need it for everything. Gotcha. Oh, for copper bars. Okay. So you can make a bed. Can you just place that anywhere? Like, oh no, it's late. You just slap down a bed and sleep. There's no way that's allowed, right? Oh my god, there's so many things you can make. Oh my god, the coops and like the insane silos and shit, and the sheds and the whole, my goodness. I guess you needed some wood, huh?
I mean, I actually do.
No.
If you're just using it to make tiles, then this is indeed more relevant than tiles.
No, I promise. There's other things. Oof, oof, oof. Do. Love when you run out, it sounds like a flute playing. Also, can we get like a stronger pick so we can get rid of these freaking rocks already? Anvil. How do I make a better one? Copper pick. I need 7 bars. Okay, that's not too bad. At least I don't need Clint. Or Cliff, or whatever the fuck his name is, to do it. How much copper you got?
I have 5. I'm very close to my pickaxe upgrade.
No, I have 2. One of us can get it, and one of us can go to town. Here. Let's have these silly little earth crystals. I wonder if that's good for anything. Oh. You can make bush armor. Cool. They're pretty bad. You also need silk for it. Seems like a waste. Alright, beautiful. Okay, customize it. Can I make it like a different color? I can make it a different color. Very nice. Okay. So let's decide what's what. So this will be all the greenery shit, I think. Stone utility stuff. Just materials in general. Oh my god.
Ain't no shot. Doesn't even help.
Wait, do we we have rusty. Alright, how's this do? Oh my god.
It's still agonizing.
Really?
It's like, it is better, but it's not better enough that I'm doing this.
So at least break that one immediately over there to the right. And this one. No, man.
You probably mean the one next to the anvil there, so we have more crafting space. At some point, we probably should make like an organized crafting area as opposed to that mess. But
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
This like makes it 20% faster. It's still agonizing to break these boulders.
If both of us had copper picks, I think it would be a little bit more manageable.
What's funny is I actually almost have enough iron to make an iron pick.
Yeah. That would probably let you do it.
But I don't.
Fine.
I keep getting random bits of iron from like fishing. But an eel, can't do that. That's possible, but I'd need to find the trees for that.
It's not fully grown yet, actually. Let's see what's down and to the left. Oh, just a free chest with a ring inside. A sapphire ring.
Chests aren't back. Okay.
No, this one's just
That's probably
pretty much better than the other one. Nice. It's free health and mana. Don't mind if I do. You might want to see if this is instanced.
The sapphire ring?
Yeah.
I already grabbed it, if that's what it is.
You found that and you just you didn't even tell me.
Well, I thought it wasn't. I thought that it was only one of, so I was like, oh, well.
Okay, fair enough.
No reason to make a big deal of it, because then it makes it sound like I'm an asshole for just taking it.
Hey, wow, Rosa. Look at this cool ring I found. Bet you wish you were me.
That's basically what boiled down to. I'm like, I'm not gonna like bring it up because like, what does that do? That just makes Rosa go, "Oh well, I wish I had found it."
It's only 4 and 4. It's not that big of a deal. But it is nice. Yeah, I think treasure is instanced. Shit like actual resources, like trees and stuff, that's not. Or like rocks. Maybe monster drops would not also be instanced. But like chests, I think, are instanced. So one player doesn't feel bad. This is where the weird shit goes. I guess I'll go turn into the museum. I don't know if the museum will be closed by the time I get there. I also forget where the museum is. Is that the museum? This is not the museum. There's a chest in there, though. Can I take from it? Oh. No. That's the museum. Keep walking. Oh, this is a library. Guess it makes sense. There's a giant book on top of it. That's the museum. How do I turn into the museum? What the fuck?
Okay, so that's like a boss enemy. Notice, I suppose. I'll wait on going through that for now.
Why is there a giant slime?
Where are you?
There was just like a king slime inside like this harvest facility. And it just disappeared. No one like referenced it. That must be some really rare glitch. Like maybe there's
like
a
the
chance
king
for
slime, I'm pretty sure is like the boss that I didn't encounter here because there's a big sign with a picture of a king slime on it.
Yeah, I'm in the museum.
It was like it had a warning sign. I was like, I'm not gonna do that right now. Did it just like disappear, or did you have to like
it just
fight
disappeared.
it? Okay. I think somehow me being near it triggered it, and it sent it to you briefly.
Something like that.
Come on, how many points do I have? 21. I need 2 stacks of that. I think.
Oh, you can come in here and like, oh, you have to like donate everything, including like crops. Gotcha. So there's actually like a lot of things. Like before we sell everything like wheat and shit like that, we should probably turn it in. Seems that like the museum is a collection of all items.
Gotcha. So for the museum in this game, think Animal Crossing, not Stardew.
Pretty much. Just on crack. Now, where's the fishing bundle? I actually have like a crab. Oh, it's 10, 11 o'clock. Shit. Yeah, that came on fast. It seems like stuff just stays open. Seemingly. It seems like people don't just go to bed. Like, they're still teaching at 11. I want those apples. At risk of passing out, I will grab them. It's not really risk. It's calculated risk. Beautiful.
Sweepy. In terms of your question earlier about the bed, I think you can make a bed anywhere, but I don't think you can place a bed anywhere. I think you can only place things on your farm.
And still, you could have some safety beds at like the edges of the map and sleep there.
That'd be a moment. Something I absolutely must do.
Hi, Kath.
What is it? It's not much, I promise. The annual garden festival is coming up. It's a grand celebration.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Chris, I could really use your help. What do you need? Hosting gardens.
Okay. Okay. It sounds like for just build more of those scarecrows, which means you need wheat. It's the 14th?
It could be that, or it could be you have to fight them off.
Oh, that's also possible.
Beat them back with a stick. The old-fashioned way.
I would certainly do it.
Flareables. Because I need to make myself my bee-box. How exciting.
I've unintentionally made a
determine
rather
how-
good location for a bee box on my farm. They're not in yet, but I've made a circular pattern.
Oh yeah, you did. Well, it won't work because the scarecrow's here and this wheat's here, but
Yeah.
those could be moved.
I think your spot's better. You just have to break a couple of the flowers.
Well, I've already. I didn't put flowers in the middle. I built this with this in mind.
Fair enough.
It won't work until after the thing is built up, though. Box goes. Don't really need fish on the hopper. Voodoo bar. Good beatbox. You have mail. Gotcha. I see. So, the general store sells crops that like could just be grown all year round, but the farming store sells the seasonal crops.
Seasonal's probably better.
Probably. But wheat was not a seasonal crop. That makes sense if it's like for animal food or whatever, though.
Yeah. Hit the crab then. No, missed a flowery. Guess I'll grab all those. And all of those. And those. And go see if I can turn everything into the museum.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Alright. Talk to Anne. Where is Anne in this moment?
What's up,
She's
Duppy?
actually right in here. I did the wheat thing.
Duppy needs help finding his notebook.
Oh, pure skill tome. I'm gonna take combat skill tome because I found that one particularly annoying to level up. Since the level pretty slow.
I have a bunch of gold items. $25,000. I could deposit the tickets. They want 1,000 tickets.
Yeah, that's gonna be a minute.
1,000 mana orbs and 25,000 coins. We'll hold off on that. The Hall of Culture. Alright. Done a good job on foraging. Makes sense I would not have any summer crops. Nalvari Temple Bundle. Oh, yeah, those are all special. How about spring crops though? There you go. Wouldn't have any fall crops. Flowers? I have a couple flowers. I do have to get the blue rose. I need at least one. Suppose there's no year-round bundle. The aquarium. Oh, here we go. Oh, hi there. Peter? I don't know. Summer fish tank, spring fish tank. Fall fish tank, winter fish tank, wither rate fish tank, large tank. There's like 2 other areas that are unattached to the specific season. A literal fishing bundle. Where do I put my crab? I've made a dent at least. $10 community tokens or 200 coins? Probably 10 community tokens. Also got something called a shimmer root seed. Sounds important. It'll be going spring and summer. Okay. Always produces legendary quality seeds. Cool. What's up, Kara? Tuh. Tomato. Oh. Well, Lynn's birthday was yesterday.
Oh, we missed it. We're awful friends.
No, wait. No, she's a girl who likes apples, not tomatoes, I can tell. That's right. Oh, I need to go buy wheat seeds. Where's the farmer market?
The general store is literally the one where you buy at the general store is literally like right next to our farm.
Yeah. Is it just?
And the farmer's market is the one directly next to it. I don't know who runs the shop. Offhand. Just open up your map and it has a little guide on the right side there. You're looking for the general store.
Yeah, general store. Mouse buddy decoration. Carrot, corn. Damn it. I need wheat seeds. Hi, Nathaniel. You're like some crazy night, dude. That's some not trail mix. I have a water crystal.
It's lucky for me that falling in the lava is a mild inconvenience in this game.
Hmm?
I said it's lucky for me that falling in lava is a mild inconvenience in this game.
Ah. Well, that's kind of what it would be
Just
in
teleport
real life,
you.
too.
Well, in this game, you fall in the lava, you get teleported out of the lava and take 3 damage.
Yeah.
The fucking bugs in the woods do more damage.
I know that from experience. There we go. Alright, I have to keep that shimmer root protected. It's gonna take all spring to grow.
I was wondering when enemies would start appearing. Took 6 floors before enemies start appearing in the mines.
Wild. It took them so long.
And they're real bastards in here, too.
I would imagine they are.
There's a lot of fucking ore. Ugh.
Hopefully you have enough time to get out. It's already 10 p.m.
Yeah, it's 10. The minecart, I hope, just takes you out. And I hope it doesn't go, there's this room, and there's this room too, and there's also this room.
No, I mean, you're already answering your own question when you call it like that.
But yes, I will head out now. I think I'll be able to make it back. The time ticks like pretty slowly in this game.
Yeah.
But
Each day is 20 minutes. So you got time.
I'm not as sure I would make it back if I didn't have my jump boost, but...
Oh, well, that jump boost is good, so... Alright, well, there's some things I can sell, like this mana sap and these fairy wings that are worth dog shit. But I already turned them into the museum. Not a whole lot to be done. Alright, all cleaned. Forgot I had this chest inside my house I just never touched.
Yeah, it's the only chest that I have used so far, but... because it was free.
Z's. No, fuck off. Well, at least my left side flowers are protected. Can't
Oh,
fuck
you?
with those.
Oh, I'm bugged.
Are you
Fantastic.
bugged? What happened?
I'm in the nighttime earnings screen and I can't press E to continue.
Oh. Well, that's weird. Alright, guess reset the day then.
Well, therein lies the problem. I'm gonna have to crash the game because there's no... I can't hit escape.
Well, you're just snoozing in bed. You just went to sleep and never woke up. It's a tragedy. It's too early to sleep.
This game has twice gotten me stuck in like a press E to continue prompt.
Lol.
It's all Pixel Sprout Studios' fault. And it is. Are you going to rejoin at some point here? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know where you were able to join the game that fast. Click. Ah, yes, here we go. Alright. Hi there, Fjordy. Thanks, Lynn. Oh my god, wow. Thanks, Lynn. She gave me 5 iron bars. Hell yeah.
In the mail, or?
Yeah.
Like...
That was a heavy fucking package. Dong. Hope you're settling in. Thanks, Lynn. Must be all the apples I'm giving her. What a sweetheart. She knows how to win my heart. Are these ready yet? Those are ready. Oh, those look ready. Hell yeah. Level 16 farming. Alright, my meals are on another level. Fun thing about a lot of the cooking skills is just I got a bunch of recipes. Those are multiplayer, so you also have them all. Once we're ready to start bridging into that.
Yeah.
You get a lot of mana out of it. That's like one of the ones I picked. So that's like 30 mana for eating 60 recipes permanently. It's pretty good. Just gotta actually make some recipes.
Pretty good.
Hopefully there's something called the Blue Flower Cobbler. That's just blue flowers. It's delicious.
Where do you make food at?
There's the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I just don't know which table is the food table.
There's 2 of them. There's crafting table. It is the cooking pot and the baker's station.
We don't actually have... Okay,
and the oven.
I thought that we
juicer.
already had it.
No,
Gotcha.
no, we don't have it. We need more planks. Planks have been, like, a constant draw on our resources.
Well, they're kind of in short supply, believe it or not. I mean, we'd have more of them if not for the pathing, but, you know, pathing is neat.
We wouldn't have that many more. We'd still be running into a problem. I've planted a bunch of trees, but, you know, shit takes a while. Looks like the beach didn't give us much today. Just a seaweed. Well, so that's my exploration level. Yeah, I might take wood splitter. I cannot believe I need it, but, like, yeah, I need wood. There's a fully grown tree. I will not be chopping down the apple trees. As much as I need wood. Just feels wrong. Ten logs. Alright, that's much better. It's like fucking 2 planks. There's actually like 2 different types of like big tree. And I have a lot of difficulty telling which one's which. I think that's a big tree. It's the one that leaves the stump behind, and that's huge. Like if it doesn't leave the stump behind, you get like 3 logs. If it leaves the stump behind, you get 10. So you really want to let it grow to its full size.
Mm-hmm.
How are the bees doing?
They're not doing anything because we haven't fucking gotten there yet. As in, the flowers have to grow.
This game is very comfy. Alright, 37 loggers. Poggers. That'll do. It's not many logs. Ooh, your little net got some fishy. What kind of fishy are these? Dorados. Haas Dorado. Okay, so we want to make a cooking pot to start, then an oven. That'll be a little bit. This thing looks like a witch cauldron. Interesting. Corn, milk, fried carp. Mashed potatoes seems simple enough. Not a lot of the stuff is actually going to take like a little bit of work.
There is a guy over by the mines that does actually sell basic resources like wood.
Yeah.
Problem there, though, is it's like, that's not affordable, yeah.
Ooh. Make that. Carrot, pepper, and onion. Do I have any more peppers? Was that only the one pepper? Yeah. Yeah, I cannot make a lot of the recipes here. It requires way too many wacky ingredients. Ooh, I can make that though. Does the general goods store stock good stuff? Rice seeds, carrot seeds, red and orange bottles. Oh, that's cool. Some like pumpkin bed. This is like Animal Crossing. Baby food. You have to buy baby food and diapers. That's funny. So I can make sugar cane, but can that make sugar? Any season, okay. I'll try it. Music reminds me a lot of Destiny Island music. I don't know why. Something about it. The vibe. Man, those cooking pots take a long time to cook. I guess I am asking it to cook the entire recipe for me. I guess it would take a while. With sugar on hand, I can make fruit punch. Okay, I'll make that. Food is actually kind of crazy in this game, Zuper. A lot of the food provides like really cool buffs, but if you can like make certain ones, then you just get like just permanent attack buff, permanent mana buff, permanent mana regen buff. Varnish, sand, varnish, buff, varnish, sand, varnish. Oh, God!
So it looks like you don't actually have to get, like, literally everything, by the way.
Yeah, but you have to deliver a lot to the museum.
like I have numerous fish that I like can't donate.
Check the big tank in the back.
Oh, the big tank has.
Yeah.
One.
Check the big tank.
Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah, that tripped me up too at first. I'm like, huh, there's a giant tank here. Oh, that's also a bunch of fish. Those are like what I think are the all-season fish. Those will always be around. I couldn't find where to put the crab. I got a crab from the beach.
Even then, there's still some of these that I don't know if I can do. Like, that is to say, I think some of these still don't do anything, but...
It's possible. Very nice. That's not a fully grown tree. Any fully grown trees over here? Nope. There is an elite leafy, though. Still have yet to get a sword or a crossbow. I'm an elf, and like the thing I do best is crossbows. I don't even have one.
Well, then fucking get one.
I still don't know where it is yet. I assumed it would be near the mine.
It's the barracks. Go to the barracks.
Fair enough.
Just look for that on the map.
No. Oh my god, look at all the crystals. Alright, hold up. Against my better judgment, I run. Calculated risks. Calculated solutions. I missed that earth crystal. Shit. Oh, look at all the stuff over here. Actually, there's not that much. Ooh, that's pretty, though. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck you, Cinepillar. I'm out of dashes. Make it back to the farm. Okay, I'm at least on the farm. That probably lowers the payment toll. And see, this is why we should build a bed. Like, right there. 300. Nah, fuck you. Okay, never mind. Worth. The fuck is there a dragon flying over top?
Oh, you dropped a dragon moon scale. Very nice.
Cool.
Useful, I suppose.
You sleep straight through the night. Kind of. Hospital skip.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I got a Moondragon skill. Did you also just get that for free? I'm curious if he gets pissed off if you give him an apple. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you didn't like it. Jeez. Do you have any idea how many apples I get in my life? It's a good meme. I guess there are just a shit ton of apples here. He's probably sick of them. Ooh. Free seeds. Free coins. You can break those too. Nice. Can I just whack down tree? No, I cannot. Fair enough. Alright, let's go find the barracks. I desperately need. Search the trash? Question mark? No one will catch me searching the trash, right? There's like a witch hobble. Probably where you learn about alchemy. There's some old guy feeding ducks. What's up, buddy? Wise old man. Why don't you just get married to the old man? Oh, this is convenient. I like this map, actually. Barracks. It's not just called the barracks. It's in alphabetical order, but I don't see the barracks.
If we get a convenient source of hot sauce, everybody in this fucking village wants hot sauce. I swear to God, it's like a daily quest 50% of days.
Well, as soon as you get it, then they won't want it.
That's true, but...
So, it must not be called the barracks. It's like the actual name of it. There's a salon. There's a... Oh, Sunhaven Barracks. Okay.
Shush. I don't need to be introduced to all the weird fuckers that run each individual wing of the museum. I just want to fucking donate things.
Melissa. There's a dragon vomiting gold. This town seems kind of luxurious, huh? This must be the barracks, yeah. Hey, Rosa. That's me. It's funny to think that, like, I'll probably see more roses now. But, like, Ross was really rare. You did not see many of those. Alright, let's see how I do with the crossbow. Yeah, it does more damage. Slightly more. I'll take the crossbow. Yeah, wouldn't it be fucked up if after all that I just took the sword? Like... I feel very wrong. Alright, then I take extra plating, because I don't need bonus damage. Oh, I was supposed to get the next rank of fireball. Oh well. Alright, now I can officially defend myself. Yay. Does the sword invalidate the scythe? Does it just, like, do everything?
I haven't tried to use it on crops, but...
I just feel like it would work. Ooh, look at these. What the fuck? A swirling whirlpool forms in the water off the shore of your farm. What could have caused such a strange thing to happen?
Yeah, that happens. That happened.
Hey, fish guy, what's going on? Oh, he's hot. Leroy Jenkins. Huh. Oh, look at that fish guy. It's a hunk of breathstone. This is some Marvel dialogue if I've ever seen some. Boy, this is a very extended break. Doubloons. Can I mine underwater trees?
An underwater tree?
Wow. Why would they go and introduce this so early in when I'm busy trying not to be confused by all the other shit? Look at that. Yeah, you can jump pretty high in water. So how much of this did you do?
The whirlpool? None. Didn't even go down.
Ow, I jumped in.
It just got unlocked, like, right now, so, like, I didn't...
It's pretty crazy. A lot of underwater fruit. I'm guessing my fireball will not be very powerful down here. Never mind, it works perfectly fine.
I don't know why you'd make the guess that it wouldn't be very powerful down there.
Because I'm underwater.
As if the game... I know, but as if the game cares about that.
It could care. You don't know. Oh, I break these. It's coral. It's gonna take a lot to break. Coral chunk. extra coral pieces. Maybe this will give me a conch shell. I don't know how I leave. That's something I'll have to think about.
Should have thought of that before you went down.
Eh.
Now you're in purgatory.
More doubloons. I'm assuming doubloons are the currency down here. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, return to surface. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'll be back down later. Interesting day. I made some kind of fish stew. I should probably share this with you, or at least one of these recipes. They're pretty OP.
The fish stew is one that I made, but yeah, like you, I already took those things you made. I didn't eat them. I put them in the chest. I wasn't mean.
Yeah. Imagine if I came out like, oh man, those are delicious. Thanks.
I very much considered, and then I went, no, because if I put food in there, and Rosa just ate it without even asking, I think I would be like, what the fuck? I think that would upset me a little bit. I'd be like, well, but
they were my foods. Breathe stone. I should probably just hold that on to me permanently, huh? That just fucking lets me breathe. Can I wear that? No, it's just in my inventory. Alright. Well, permanent inventory slot acquired.
Make another fried carp for you. I'll eat this one just fine because I made it. This one I don't feel bad about.
I never watered my
I'm
plants
making another
because I
one
got
anyway.
so distracted. You can have one of those ones that I made. I don't know which one. I'm not picky. It's like a Pokemon starter.
I won't take the very huge amount one because I assume that one was difficult to make.
Both very huge amounts, aren't they?
There's a very small, a large, and a huge in there.
Oh, is the huge the attack power one?
Yeah.
That came from the pepper, and we were only given one of those. I think you were given one too, though. So if you still have that pepper, that can be used for that.
I don't have the pepper.
Nice.
I like the beef stew, though. Give me one defense. You know, I don't have any, so that helps a little.
And we'll snack on the other two. Fruit punch. I also have that trail mix. Forgot about that one. Though I'm also tempted to not even use it and just give it to the museum instead.
Oh, are the food items also in the museum?
I'm pretty sure the food's also in the museum.
I couldn't find things. There's literal items that say, donate this to the museum, and I checked every goddamn shelf, and there was not a place to put it, so I don't know.
There's a lot of places in the museum. It gave me plus 2.5 attack. Huh. Pretty crazy. 1.25 mana. Plus 1.01% mana regen. Thanks. That's what that was. That's a large amount. Wow. Golly.
Well, our garden festival is tomorrow.
I don't
Whatever
think
that ends
I
up
really
entailing.
have the wheat. I was growing wheat. I don't know if it'll even be in time.
I have 35 wheat, but I don't know how particularly relevant any of that is for that festival. You know what? I'm actually gonna have some of that process overnight because I need some.
Are these even watered? I guess they're watered. They don't look watered. Tell me those don't look watered to you, right?
Everything looks watered to me.
Even this one? Near this lamp? Huh.
It's surrounded by dry tiles, but it itself is moist.
Wild. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah, that makes it look more wet.
You're just like getting paranoid because you see dry tiles, but it's wet.
Z's. Yeah, the wheat's not in yet. Well, we can steal my scarecrow. I don't know, like, if it's, like, actually a defense or deal with the pests. I at least have a crossbow now, so I can, like, assist.
I mean, couldn't tell you in that respect, but...
Those trees are not fully grown yet. They look like they're fully grown, but they're not. Choo, choo, choo.
There's a big motherfucker.
Oh, those are done.
This'll... One can be there. Whatever.
Thanks, Weedy. Oh, that fried carp's also a large amount of attack buff. Gulp. Plus 2 damage. Nice. Hey, look at that. 4 damage, 2 defense. Oh, wow. I thought it was crazy that, like, I was already on the 3rd heart with Lynn. It's because there's 20 hearts that you can get with each character.
Yeah, but you can date them at 10.
Yeah.
I think.
I think that's what it looks like. 10 is, like, the deciding factor. Then you just get 10 extra hearts to date them with.
I think very few people, ever actually get to 20 with anybody, because, like, the percentage... Because the achievement stats on that are very low.
Oof. That was not a fully grown tree. Are any of these fully grown? No. No, that one's not fully grown. That one's fully grown.
These plants, flowers don't
Is
need
it?
water because they're just hanging out.
I don't know. That looks fully grown. We probably have to head into town.
Yeah, we have to talk to Catherine in the town center after 12 p.m.
After 12 p.m., okay. So it's when, like, the little daisies become fully grown on the tree. That's when it's ready. I need to head to the mines and get more copper and iron and shit.
Iron doesn't exist until floor 10, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah. I just need a better pick and a better axe. And a better pickaxe.
I can do that, Mr. Salone. You only need a fire crystal? I can do that. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, fire crystal. Gotta get them daily quests in whenever I can actually complete them. Get this mana bar up.
Wow, the bee's like actually producing. Probably gotta head into town now. Ooh, but before that, free money bag, free mush. I guess I'll just, in case, rip out the scarecrow. I don't think it's gonna matter.
No, I think that you're overthinking that. It sounds to me like it's gonna be like
the tower
fighting.
defense thing. Yeah. Ow. 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 Now you assholes have to keep an eye on me. Alright, I'll be in. Alright. Where do we have to be? I guess I'll just follow these people. They'll probably take me where I need to go. The game didn't remind us that this is a thing.
I mean, there's the quest log on the right side of the screen that told us.
Hey, Kath. Let's go. Do I have to wait for you, or are we doing this instanced?
Let's go. Well, I'm in now, but...
Okay.
I know it's not much like a incredible ones right now.
There you are. Enjoy the festival, it says. And we gotta keep those pests at bay. Where you be? Wait a minute.
Sure, it's not a moment to lose it. How good are you at swatting pests? Swatting pests? I'm not too proud to admit. They're pretty handy with a stick, I suppose. What do I do? Sounds easy enough. Yep,
Okay.
I have a scythe. let's do this. I think it's independent.
Whack it with your scythe, yeah.
Oh. Man, they just teleport in, these fuckers.
Oh, it's whack-a-mole. Gotcha. Ah, no, fuck off. Man, go away. Why do they teleport in? It's fucking garbage. Yeah. Go away. Does this work on our farm as well? Can I do this?
Scare the pests off with your scythe.
God, they're rampant.
Okay. I swatted enough, I think.
I don't know how many is enough. You whacked 57 pests. Plenty of seeds survived. How many did you get?
56. You actually got more than me. I
by
tried
one.
Try to remember.
Hee hee.
Yeah. I mean, let's do it. See what I get.
Nice.
Try the growth spell. And there you go, Bernard. Let her run in. Hooray! Festival.
Pretty.
Thank you for the flowers.
No, thank you.
Food vendor. What you selling, food vendor? Moderate amount. Small.
Like Claude.
Very small amount.
Hey, Ben.
And these are fucking pricey foods. They're probably only available here, though. What you got clothing-wise? Few little cute little outfits. Yeah, sure. Flower seeds?
Cool furniture. Very expensive, Douglas. I want the chick plushie, though.
This is like... This seed merchant has like every seed in the game over here. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god. But it requires the... actually, you could use mana. For the Shiwaki mushroom
Yeah, I don't
seeds.
Furniture really, but...
I guess shiitake is taken.
The shit take mushrooms.
Yeah. Snappy seeds. Razor stalk seeds. Banana seeds. Oh, why are those so cheap? They're garbage. Able to be grown in winter. That's it? Oh, because they're frozen. They cost 25 coins. They're very cheap. But they're apparently bad. Oak tree seeds cost 180? Fuck you. Fuck you. Why? Clover seeds are good for experience. Okay. Gotcha. Ghost pepper. Where are those spicy pepper seeds you were talking about? Like chili peppers? Because everyone wants some guava.
I wasn't talking about them in this shop. I don't know if she has them. I know that everybody and their fucking mother wants hot sauce, but I don't know how to make hot sauce.
Coffee bean seeds exist. You can get coffee. Ah, but they're summer and fall only. tea leaf is fall and winter. Cranberries fall. Candy cane seeds.
You don't even make hot sauce. Hot sauce drops from enemies. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm pretty sure she has basically every single crop in the game in this shop. This is an absurd amount.
Oh, we should get more peppers. Peppers are good. So I'll get 5 of those. This game actually has an insane amount of crafting. Daisy flowers, honey flowers. You should probably buy whichever flower is like the most expensive and plant that around your box.
Yeah, but all the flowers that she's got here are just like the flowers that the merchant already sells, I think.
Are they cheaper or more expensive?
I don't know.
Sugar plum trees.
And it also is like, well, what flowers can be used for bees, right? Because, like, there's... I'd have to, like, look this up, which I guess I can do. Bee house. Bee... something? What are they? Bee box. Bee box, that's what they're called. Well, like, what flowers are allowed? Why the fuck? Yeah, honey flowers just suck. The best honey is lily and lotus honey, followed by sunflower.
Gotcha.
And that is unsurprising, because all of those are out of our budget.
Lotus ones? Yeah, 500 per hole. Okay.
Maybe the sunflowers, but it'd be all of our money.
I think I'll take a grape.
But at any rate, all of those are available in the standard farm shop, is the thing. So, like, and it's for the same price, so there's no real reason to rush that.
Berry. Give me an onion.
And in fact, unsurprisingly, blue rose honey is the worst honey by far. It is terrible.
Makes sense. I'm going for like a smorgasbord of a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I think you get a discount on seeds, like you bought that
Yeah.
skill, so they're slightly cheaper for you than they are for me. But...
Yeah. Lemon. Lemon. I'm getting all the ones that can be grown in spring.
You know, I just want to note something about Wernhardt here that I don't know if you've noticed, and it makes me adverse to him. He's just Kameda. Like, he looks exactly like Kameda to me.
Oh, let me take a look. What, you mean from fucking Danganronpa
Like from
2?
Danganronpa. Yeah.
Yo, Kale. Kale is, like, insane. Like, that costs 90 mana orbs. Why is it so expensive? It's not even good. It must, like, continue growing, maybe. Watermelon vine. Spring and summer, yeah, okay. Summer. Clover. Oh yeah, Clover's the good experience one. I'm tempted to buy like a couple of those. Storm melon, spring and summer, okay. Durian. Apple tree, whoa. Okay, apparently the apple tree seeds is actually a lot better than I realized. That thing costs $13.50. Maybe the orchardist actually
Yeah, but
did
why does it cost that much? Apples suck.
Because they produce like a fruit every single day.
Okay, but there's like a dozen of them in town that you just go to and pick from.
Yeah, but just having like a farm full of them, they're free. You don't have to water them. They're very simple. Blueberry tree is also very... Wait, blueberry tree. That doesn't sound right. Orange tree is also really expensive. Raspberry tree, what the fuck? Strawberry trees, peach trees. The shitty ass bananas. Demon seeds. Cost 15 tickets. Alright, sure. Candy corn fruit trees. Oh! That doesn't say it grows in a specific season. Sure. I'll take a tree. Oh, but that means I can't afford a monster fruit tree.
I don't think that trees are seasonal. I know that in Stardew they're not really. I mean, you just grow them, and it's fine. That's like, I think, the big upside of trees in Stardew is that they just, like, work year-round. But they're expensive. And they're not very profitable for the cost. So it's more so like a very long-term benefit.
Oh, dragon fruit's interesting. So you buy it for money, but they sell specifically for mana. Okay. Windchime seeds.
I see.
Same with windchime seeds. Oh, windchime you buy with mana and sells for mana. Acorn... I don't know what's up with them. They just make snacks, I guess. Alright, all done. Oh, I need your help to come over here because I don't have the fucking inventory for some of these. Just grab those right in front of it, and there you go.
The Shiwaki mushrooms.
Who's this frog girl? Cassie.
She's somewhere in town, but any of the ones that don't have portraits are just one-off characters you just talk to, but they don't really matter.
Hi, Lucia. Hi, Lynn. It makes a girl wonder. Hey, Lucius, I'm attractive. Kitty is her name. She's a cat. Okay. Donovan. Oh my god. Donovan. He even has eyeliner. Goodness. He doesn't look exactly like Nagito Kameda. Come on. He's just not...
That's what he looks like to me. He just looks like Kameda. That's who I see
He's
when
not
I
Nagito. He's a little...
Look, if you want to date Kameda, that's on you, Chief.
No, hang on. You can't just be like that. You can't just take the character I want to date and just relate them to somebody who you dislike so you can judge me behind doors.
I don't even know why Zyla is here, because I'm pretty sure this NPC doesn't even live in our town for like a year or something.
Darius. Just some demons. Where are the angels at?
There are angels. There are, but we just haven't seen them yet.
Are they in here?
I don't see any at this juncture.
Seems like most of the characters are humans. Oh, hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
There's a couple. Like, this guy's are here as an elf. This guy's an animal kin.
Yeah. Obviously, this
That's
is the one elemental.
The token elemental of the town.
I think this is also an elemental. Brooke.
I have no idea what Brooke is. She looks very different from... She looks very off-model.
Hello, we're the human female choices.
Yeah, the 3 human females are lined up in a row.
Hello. We're the guy
Hello.
choices.
Hello, it is us.
Hello,
I
we're
would
the
say
furry
hello, it is us, the least
choices.
I was like, hello, it is us, the least popular girls, but I'm actually pretty sure Lynn is the most popular girl.
Maybe
according
she's
to
popular
Steam
because she
Games.
gets literally introduced as the main character.
I guess that's fair.
A little bit of
She literally-
favoritism.
Like, yeah. One of the more common achievements in the game is 10-hearting her. So.
I have returned. Does that boot you back too? It's only 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day to go.
So it didn't boot me, but I wonder, like, if I didn't leave, it would stay 3 p.m. forever.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to do that, but
I'm
it
walking
is
around.
notable.
I think it does stay 3 p.m. forever. Hacks.
Hacks. I'm not gonna do that. I'm leaving, but good to know.
Reset to 11.
Oh, it's 11 p.m.
No, I could have been
okay.
doing 3
Awesome.
p.m. Oh,
Oh boy, 3 p.m.
oh boy, more like fucking 12 a.m. I don't even have time to plant all these seeds I got. I was all like
we'll
ready to
plant
go.
them tomorrow.
Well. Sheesh.
It's fine. Are they all springtime crops?
Everything that I purchased was either a springtime, a spring and summer, or any season. That I noticed, unless I fucked up. I could not even buy half of the seeds. I bought a good chunk of them, but like only like little samplings.
There was like a shit ton in there.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a new fellow. It's not Weedle. I don't know.
Boy.
It's Krusty. Rarg.
Oh, he's placing
Okay,
rocks
Krusty.
everywhere.
There's just rocks all over the place.
What the fuck? Oh, this is actually good, though. We needed rocks. Thanks. What a little shithead. Alright, go play jump rope with him.
I don't think it's a jump rope for that guy.
I got my 40 wheat.
Anyway, I'm going to leave these Shiwaki mushrooms here for you, and you can I'll deal with Mr. Cragfuck. Well, you get to work planting, I suppose.
Well, I also have to get to work breaking rocks.
That's fair. Rarg, who are you? Rarg, not much of a talker. Rarg, would you please leave my farm? Rarg. I better act fast for it, he's... I know some people who could help me out. Begins 2 quests. Oh, so... Oh,
Wait, he gave us gold? There's gold ore. There's copper ore and there's gold ore. There's probably iron ore. Dude, this guy's legit. No, he can stay. don't make him leave. It's very annoying they spawns rocks everywhere. That's kind of fucking annoying. You know. Maybe he's actually kind of based as fuck.
Yeah, but he has me do some quests here that are probably going to get me other rewards, so, you know, past a certain extent. He's not play jump rope and he leaves. It's like a whole thing. You can kill him, though. He has an HP bar. You can swing your sword at him and he'll eventually die. He just has a lot of HP.
I guess I'll have Seed Maker. I need to fully max it out before it's worth it.
Oh, hello. There's a giant rock monster on farm. Sure thing. Yeah, this gets me free, like, relationship with a whole bunch of people doing these quests.
Oh, there's a giant rock monster on my farm. Could you tell him to leave? Oh, sure, I'd love to help. Alright, wood splitter's all maxed out. Fuck.
Where did you go, Lynn? Oh, I missed you. You headed back the direction I just came from. Hello, Maomi. Oh, my pickaxe. Excellent. See you then, Lin. See you there, Lin. That's one friend down.
I already took my pills.
Solon's favorite, eel. I don't have eel. Bridge, I can do stones for you. In fact, I have an abundance of stones as of late.
As a matter of fact, yeah. I don't know what to do with them all.
I think you'll find, Topi, that I have no shortage of stones for you on this day. No problem. More cookies. Yay, cookies!
Wish my pickaxe didn't suck ass. Actually, why didn't we trade pickaxes before you left for town? Pickaxe is technically better than mine.
Because you're a... I don't know.
Go ahead.
You fall. I actually didn't know where I was gonna end it. Is the thing. I thought
you were gonna be like, because you're a bitch.
And
I would have been like, thank you.
You're a fucking bitch.
Yes, thanks. Thanks for noticing.
Drinking out of cups, being a bitch.
There we go. Two silly trees can be next to each other. Oh, that's gonna be a spooky.
I mean,
tree.
you know what? I'm gonna come back to the farm. I think I'll be able to give you my copper pickaxe because I feel something else in the cards for me.
I might be able to make a fucking gold pickaxe after this. I don't know if it's good. No, hold up. Somebody else already has 3 points in the skill. Okay, so I don't need blasphemy. I like how it tells me.
Yeah. I suffered the indignity of purchasing a general skill.
As have I.
Yeah.
You notice that you have a shit ton of recipes, huh? Whenever you check the recipe maker.
Yeah, I mean theoretically, but you know.
A lot of those are not going to be makeable for a while. But if I, like, hypothetically craft a bunch of this shit, should be able to make a bunch. Just a little bit. You need a lot more than one seed per. I have to be, like, extra careful to, like, look around and keep, like, a running tally in our heads.
Anyway, yeah, you can't make a gold pickaxe on this anvil, but...
Fair enough. I would imagine that, like, this game would be like, oh no, gold tools actually suck. Don't do that. Gold tools... Maybe gold is, like, for cooking.
But, I guess I will put my copper pickaxe in your... what I think of as your mining chest over there.
It's the middle one, yeah.
Kind of like a mining chest.
Yeah, it's a bit nebulous.
Not that my iron pick is done yet, but I gotta sit here waiting on it. I'll fish while I wait. There's some fish here.
You can at least cook a gold bar. It appears that there's actually not any iron. I think it's all copper or gold or rocks. Also, it appears that they don't have a 100% chance of giving you the ore, which is kind of a shame. Still a pretty reasonable... My god, look at all the copper up there.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly, generated... I largely got my iron from beach raids. Like, the beach in the town just has random chests that wash up on shore, and they sometimes contain iron.
Gotcha.
But I did get all of the iron required for the pickaxe on my own.
Nice.
Albeit, it was a hassle.
Alright. I need to make this dude leave, I think.
Mr. Cragfuck?
Fucker. Begin 2 quests. Oh.
Oh, begin 2 quests. Interesting. I think it began 3 for me, but I already completed one of them.
You can just, like, keep beating the shit out of him.
You could kill him, theoretically. It would
He has
be
so much health. Do you get my experience for this? You do. You actually get like a little bit of my experience for this. It's pretty slow.
Alright, I'm sorry to say, Rosa. I'm keeping my copper pickaxe in the short term.
Because it takes 30 years for the iron pickaxe to go.
No, it's not that. I have my iron pickaxe. I'm not allowed to use it until I'm mining level 10.
Oh, wow.
It's one of those games. No progression skipping. I'm close to that, I think. What mining level am I? Oh, never mind. Hold on. No, I'm still level 9 mining. One more level.
Crusty barnacle asshole up there.
Where's Nathaniel? Nathaniel.
I should do my crop planting. I shouldn't be fucking around with this.
Oh, Diddy has a quest apparently as well.
Alright, let's go handle that, and then I can get back to what I'm doing. I'm worried that he's gonna rain rocks on 2 my crops. You know. Fucker sure doesn't mind hitting my tiles. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hey, buddy. I was worried that the weeds being nearby plants would actually sap the water or something like that. But I don't think there actually is a mechanic like that. And rocks definitely don't sap water. This can't be planted here. Oh. On tilled dirt. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. This is tilled dirt. Okay. I guess that doesn't count. Apparently these mystical plants don't count. Or how about these ones? No. 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 Uh-oh. How about these ones? What the? Okay. Okay, finally. Turns out a lot of those bottom ones cannot be planted on conventional ground. Fair enough. Alright, these ones are all good, though.
Alright, I have recruited assistants. In regards to this rock monster.
You got someone to actually come beat it with a pickaxe with us?
Yeah, they're working on it. You can come join if you wish to beat up Cragzor.
Yeah, I guess I could beat up Cragzor. This guy being a piece of shit. He's also a no-lifer.
God, he's got an absurd amount of HP.
He's a giant rock. I appreciate that the plants with, like, the thing that needs the support does not actually block you in this game.
This guy's not gonna die today.
No.
But I think Lynn and Nathaniel just beat up this guy until he's dead. So... Honestly, I don't need to be here for this. I think that they just do it. It just takes them a while, but... You know, I'm not gonna be an asshole and make them do all the work.
Be an asshole, make them do all the work. Oops.
Plus I'm getting a bunch of ore just from beating the guy up. Alright, now I can wield this iron pick. You're going down now, Cragzor the Earthinator. That's a Hearthstone card.
Cragzor the Earthinator.
Yeah, that's his name. It's Cragzor the Earthinator.
Sounds very Yu-Gi-Oh-ish. Alright, where's the copper pick?
It's in my inventory right now. Because I just switched the iron one right now. Alright, I'm done beating up Krusty for now. Maybe you'll be dead in the morning. I don't know if they work through the night, but...
Those would be some cool friends if they did.
There. Copper pick for you.
Hey. How much faster is it?
Barely. I honestly didn't notice the difference.
Very nice.
It is objectively better, but like it doesn't. You barely notice it.
Oh.
They're still working at it. Raw.
How you doing today, Mr. Vulcan? Did this asshole spawn more rocks?
Yes, he did.
You piece of crusty shit. Hey, kids. It's me, Krusty the Rock. 2 to 3, 9. 3 to 5, 9.5. It also swings ever so slightly faster. I'll be over there to help in a second. I just have to water my massive amount of plants. Which, I don't know if you heard, is not as many as it could be because a lot of them are just unplantable. Unless we get probably specialty soil. Okay, oh my god. Can't even walk. Alright, where's this shithead at? Get over here, you jerk. He still has 66,000 HP.
I mean, this guy's a real bastard.
I like how with Weedle, it's just like, haha, you're a bit of a jerk, but you're kind of fun to hang out with, Weedle. You should come back sometime so I can challenge you to jump up again. With this asshole, it's like, whoa, rocks. Kill it.
Rocks. Every day. Rocks. If he just deposited ore onto our farm every day, I'd be like, yeah, keep this guy around. He's a friend. But I don't need 800 rocks as well.
Okay, so what's the best thing for mining? More damage to rocks, ores, and gems. More tool speed. Or more damage to monsters in the mines. What does he count as?
Well, you're not in the mine, so he's not a monster in the mine. In terms of these other ones,
I guess tool speed is like no matter what good.
yeah, I grabbed tool speed first. Now I have to pick a second skill that's like a bit less.
By the way, if anyone's helping with Krusty, they're invisible.
You don't see Lynn and Nathaniel?
No. I have to go ask Lynn for help, honestly.
A very interesting point of note is that if you got Lynn and Nathaniel to help as well, I assume we'd have double the effect, but...
Yes. I assume it also has double the health.
It probably does have double the health in multiplayer.
Where's Lynn at?
And so, by you not having Lynn and Nathaniel helping, it is slowing things down to an extent, but...
Hey, Jim.
They're both really easy to recruit. You just walk up to them, they're like, yeah, I can help out, but, can you go, like, do this for me real quick? And just literally talk to somebody else. And then you talk to them again. And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, where are they? Where's Lynn and Nathaniel?
Just find them. Look on your map. You can find them. Lynn is...
Gotcha.
Lynn is currently in the quarry, and Nathaniel... I don't know where he is right now, but...
How's he currently in the... She currently in the quarry if she's over here beating up the rock?
Don't worry about it.
Lynn, I need your assistance fighting a rock. Is she in the Coliseum? No, what the fuck? Wow. What? Wild. Hey, Solon. Stupid dragon. Help this guy break the falling rocks by doing it for him. I don't see Lynn. I feel like she should be in the quarry, but she's not. Maybe she's in the mines. Can other people be in the mines?
She might be. I don't think she'd be in the mines, but is she inside of Solon's shop? She's sometimes in Solon's shop.
She's like up in the mountains.
Hmm. She's out of your range.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, come off it with that.
Oh, there she is. Alright, who do I have to talk to for her thing?
Solon? Did you not read her text?
Yeah, I kind of skipped through it.
She has to get her pickaxe from Solon, and then you give her pickaxe to her, and then she joins up. And then Nathaniel, you need to talk to Nathaniel, and then he goes, yeah, I can help, but can you let Rosa know that I'm going to be busy for the next couple hours? I don't want her complaining at me. So you go talk to Rosa, despite the confusion therein.
Yeah, talk to myself.
It's okay, Nathaniel. I give you permission. I'm confused.
It's with a Z instead of an S.
I don't know. Am I allowed to? I don't.
Nathaniel, where you at? I don't see this guy. There's June. Oh, come on. He's at the southern dock. Haven't even been down this way. Oh my god, the beach is a mess. Look at all this driftwood.
Oh, wait, I never actually thought to do it. Can you break that driftwood for wood?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. Another source of wood for our repertoire, I suppose.
Yes, it's not the best source of wood. It's like 1 or 2 per, but it's something. Why is this beach so dirty? It's like covered in wooden shells.
A lot of shit washes up on it.
This, like, it's like not even near where the water would have risen to. They're just being lazy. Probably should have talked to Nathaniel. He's probably moved.
Krusty, after this much of a beating, would just be like, you know, I'll pick somewhere else.
No. Not him. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Beta. Hey, Pete.
Because that would be embarrassing. Yeah, Nathaniel moved. Where did he move?
You've got very limited time to complete your Nathaniel quest, because Krusty is gonna die here pretty soon.
There he is.
To be honest, Krusty might just be one of the easiest sources of mining XP in this game.
Yeah.
It's like, rocks, he gives 1 XP every time you hit him. That's more than most rocks do. That's like as much as copper
Every
ore.
time you hit him, but it's every couple times you hit him.
Yeah. But it's still pretty much as fast as if I was just like mining through, maybe more than stone, because stone gives you like absolute crap XP, but maybe not quite copper. Only 8,000 HP left on this fucker.
Don't worry, Nathaniel 2 is coming over to help.
$6,000. $5. $4. $3. $2. $1, and we're very close. Ba, ba, ba. Dead.
Yeah. And Nathaniel helps. And Nathaniel
Roar!
helps.
Did it work? Did it work? Roar, 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 roar. Hello, you seem pretty happy now. Rarg. See that explosion? Monster strangely looks happier now. Oh, does yours have a different health bar than mine? Oh, okay. Well, I cleared mine out.
I was working on yours. What the fuck? Alright, well. Now mine has 10,000 health.
I don't think you were working on mine. I think I was working on mine, and yours was working on yours. But
yeah, even though it was draining from your health bar that had 50,000. That's annoying. Alright, fun.
Well, you said he only has 10,000 left? He starts with 100,000.
That's what I'm saying. He has 100,000. He has 96,000 left.
I see.
Well, you can hit him, I think.
Run my soldiers from Pikachu's for the mining force. Oh, well, I'm sure I'm going to lay down now. Espresso. Thank you both. Thank you both. Now 10 leaves your farm, striking onto the world. Yeah, I don't know that I can hit it.
Try hitting.
There's nothing here, Chief. This is an empty space.
Well, looks like you're not stealing my mining experience.
I can't do much about it.
Suffering the consequences tomorrow. Regardless.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be... That's the interesting thing. I guess he's just gonna spawn rocks every day, but I won't see the cutscene. They'll just be rocks.
Late mining.
Increase the damage for 10 mana you have. Okay. Increase the damage dealt by swords and grants bonus armor when striking an enemy with a sword. That's pretty good. And then, like, the crummiest health regen in the world. Yeah, I mean, that's a little too little. We're gonna start with lower, I think.
Do you think this is enough health?
I was thinking he could have a little more, honestly. I'm pretty dissatisfied. I feel like I didn't get my money's worth. I say, and you'd be like, well, then help me. I can't. Not allowed.
Don't worry. He'll affect both of us tomorrow.
I swear to God, if he respawns for me because he exists for you, and we both have to synchronize it so he dies in the same day.
And your people, like, already left and they won't help you anymore.
That would be awful. Well, he's not there, so I don't have to worry about that at least. But...
No, he's gone. He's gone. Okay.
Okay, so you just had to deal with
I had to deal with a little bit of his ghost, so that my friends had like a purpose to exist. I guess they would have been pissed off if I sent them to a farm and I just lied about the whole rock monster thing. Like, wow, what the fuck, Rosa? Where's this rock monster at? There's still a shit ton of rocks on the farm. I kind of have to be deleted, so I guess I can do that. Looks like a lot of my trees have come in. This is gonna take all day. And these only give half an XP point. Because of course they do. Cannot shoot a fireball at a rock. I swear they lie about the sapphire percent. There's like when you get the sapphire percent, then you do get it about a 25% chance. But unless it like knows that it can roll for that, it just doesn't. It's very weird. I think it's like a 25% chance when it turns on. Like the chance. And I don't know what makes the chance turn on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's a 2.5% chance. And now that you have that iron pickaxe, can you come break the super rocks?
It's still really slow. I already tried.
Is it?
It's still agonizing.
I want them gone.
It's like I could actually do it alone if I sat here for 45 seconds per boulder, but I don't want to do that.
I would do that on my own time. If I had an iron pickaxe that I could use.
Well, I have the iron to make you an iron pickaxe, but you're not allowed to use it. So
I'm level 8. Maybe after all these rocks I'll be level 9.
why the fuck is my watering can broken? Hello?
Water it.
Ow, hold on. Hey. Well, it won't let me water. I'm trying to, like, fix it. It doesn't work. Okay, it's just somehow bugged because, like, I fill it up and then if I remove from my hotbar, it goes to 2 uses out of 13 remaining, even though it's full before that. And then it won't let me water with it no matter what because it thinks it's empty, I think.
That's fun.
I guess I am going to make myself a watering can upgrade.
Watch that one be broken too.
I actually don't have enough iron for another pickaxe.
Check my chest. I should have some iron. I should be able to provide most of it. As a matter of fact, thanks to Lynn.
There's just barely enough to make you a pickaxe with my 6 and your remaining amount.
Don't I have 5?
I think I might have Yeah, your chests get auto-drawn into the anvil because they're outside. Mine don't. Okay.
Lol. Good meme.
My chest does not because it's in my house.
Nice. That's
So I'm just apparently stealing your shit. But anyway. Still, most of the iron that has gone into both pickaxes has been generated from me.
Well, it's either been generated from you or from Lynn. I haven't gotten any of it, so... Asshole rock. I'm gonna be like level 9 on the cusp of it. Jeez, and this was a copper pick. These rocks are insane. I need to take the rock damage one now, so I can guarantee the 2-shot in the base rocks for the speed. It's very annoying when the base rock takes 3 swings. bad luck. Why is our farm so dark?
I don't know.
Just shady, I guess. Maybe it's the sinister, evil Chow Garden tree I have over here.
We now have a couple pets on our farm. We've got your little weedling, and I now have something named Pebbles. That's just a tiny version of the crag guy.
Yeah. Alright.
Good.
Alright. There's a little bit of rock gemstone damage. That should guarantee a 2-shot on rocks. It does not. Oh, unbelievable. Almost there. I just have to get to level 10 now. Oh.
Biggest advancement of the iron pick is that it 2-shots basic rocks.
I would really like to mine these so I can try and get to level 10. Can you mine the big rocks instead?
No.
I have to swing at the baby rocks. I have no choice. Pickaxe seller. I need you to give me your strongest pick.
You want to know the biggest scam of all? These big-ass rocks? How much XP do you think you get for breaking all this?
Probably like 4.
That's exactly what it is. It's like 4.
Do you at least get a lot of rocks? Do you get hard rocks?
You get 13 heavy stone.
Okay, that's probably important.
They're not, like, agonizing, I guess, to break, but this is still a little too slow for my personal taste.
Agony.
It wasn't just that watering can. Watering in general is broken for me. I'm not allowed to water.
Nice. I feel like this happened in Stardew as well. I seem to recall something similar.
It's really great that
Rose,
all the
it's
glitches
the craziest
that make this
thing.
game...
I can't water anymore. I handle the water for me.
Oh, yeah. You can jump across stuff if you're a gamer.
Gotcha. I didn't know that was there. I just walked in. Completely unexpected.
I've
Did I
got,
already water my
I've
shit?
got I've got a bonus for you there. You'll want to grab that before it despawns eventually.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Appreciated. Looks like you're done watering, actually.
I mean, it looks watered.
You watered everything.
But I can't water anything, I don't think.
Well, try watering this.
What if I, like... Why? That's already wet. Where's the...
Oh! Oh!
Everything's already wet.
It rained.
Maybe that's a problem.
I think it rained.
Maybe it's just that today I can't use it because, yeah, everything's already watered.
Everything's wet.
And I can't make anything that needs to be watered.
Yeah. Interesting. You ship pre-waters today. Convenient.
I mean, that does tempt one to till out their entire field because it'll be watered.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't mean anything. It'll just get stomped on in the morning.
If I had something to put here, then yeah. I feel like that plant's been growing there for a while, but hasn't produced. I'm down to just this bottom island over here. Everywhere else is all good. This fucking rocks.
It was all fun and games being like, ooh, I like this guy. You know, he gives us ore. Until you realize just how many fucking rocks he put down.
It was actually all fun and games until I realized that it's not even close to a 50% chance to get ore from his specific rocks. That was rude. It's like maybe a 30% chance. So for the first couple you get them, you're like, oh, hi, this is awesome. And then you just don't get them. And you're like, oh, okay. I'm wasting my freaking time.
And all the ore and all the rocks give you crummy XP. So
they don't want you grinding it. It's supposed to be a punishment for existing. That's all good games.
I mean, it's the same thing with the weeds. The weeds gave crummy XP. I mean, good. It was good for early, but it's still crummy XP.
It was crummy, but also you could go through it way faster. And you were guaranteed dandelions, which sold for 1 coin.
Well, these are guaranteed rocks, at least.
No,
I think rocks sell for 1 coin.
Maybe.
But it is a little more work.
How many rocks do I got? 399. Also getting a bunch of coal out of it, I guess. Okay, actually not much. I got 3 coal. Just kidding.
Yeah, coal is really annoying. I've actually turned in one of them, but I had 2 quests to turn in 10 coal. Misery. You can make coal with wood, but wood is already a resource that we are struggling with, so yeah.
Luckily, a lot of my trees have come in, so once I'm done with this rock nonsense, I should be able to go through and just do a bunch of tree shit. Get more oaks, plant more, hopefully, get more wood, continue.
I'm gonna put this down on the beach.
Got another crab catcher.
Not just any crab catcher, a large crab catcher.
Ooh. It's
a 2x2. It says this one is extra big. That means it'll catch a lot of fish. It says.
Yeah, we'll see about that. The best thing about this is that it gave us gold ore. Like even just like
it gave us gold ore before we have access to gold ore. Although gold is irrelevant at this point, because we can't do anything with it.
Probably sell it for a decent bit, but we'd rather save it. There's like a whole gold set of items to turn into the museum, so I'm assuming that's like one of its main usages.
It's not even just that as well. Even if gold is a tier somewhere, it's not the tier after iron, because the tier after iron is apparently adamant, according to the...
I think it's like a side thing.
Table.
It's not like considered a part of tier of like making gold weapons and shit. It's like its own thing. But I could be wrong. I say as I punch the mic. I'm gonna hit level 18 very soon. And forestry. Yeah. I already got the wood splitter, which is very important. I highly recommend getting that. I'll take the well-rested buff. That's probably good. Yeah, 11 logs. Boy, nothing like those farmers out there at 11 at night, chopping trees down and fishing. Fishing is normal. Chopping trees is
Yeah,
not.
I mean, you would fish at night, I would think.
If my neighbor was chopping trees down at 11 at night, I'd be something. No, gotta make it. Gotta make it.
Slipped right into bed just in time.
No rocks. I think they give you a couple extra seconds.
I think that these last 10 minutes are the
last
longest
10
10
minutes
minutes of the day.
Yeah, they give you a little extra time to make it feel good. Yeah, I just barely made it.
I think that the last 10 minutes are like 3 times as long as the other 10 minutes.
So we're to delay the day start so I can go grab some food.
If we don't hit E to continue, then yes. If both of us are on this screen.
Yeah, that's where I'm on. So I'm going to go quickly make some food. Sorry, people watching, that you have to hear...
Sorry to me, too. I have to be here.
All right. Good to go.
All right.
Eat shopping. What if we like joined in and it was like fucking 11:30 at night?
I'll be
Good day.
fine. Yeah, it's 6 a.m.
Yeah. Is this plant ever going to grow? Sheesh. Oh, that's my super
What the-
plant. No wonder.
The
Okay.
shimmer root? Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit's not gonna grow for like eons.
14 days or something crazy like that. That's good. I was concerned. I thought it like needed more room to grow or something. I didn't know. That's the Destiny Island music again. It's not quite it, but it has like that tropical island vibe. still blown away that that is not even a tropical island. It's just they live near the water and they just go over to it every day, and also they go home. I'm like, what the fuck? Crazy. Hi, welcome to the Flower Club.
I mean, I think it's a little weird that it's like an island in the ocean. My cousins have a house that it's like they live on a lake, and they there's an island in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
But so they'd like they would sail out to that lake for the day. That would not be an uncommon thing. Or that island in the middle of the lake.
Crazy. Yeah, we really need to clean up our crafting stations. And by we, I mean you.
I would have. Was that my responsibility?
I don't know. We'll figure that out. Do 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 do. Alright, plant the oak trees at the end of the day. I spend all day chopping wood. It was just me. I spent all day chopping wood. See my spooky tree coming in? And my blue tree? You can actually go and see the blue tree if you head all the way to the left as far as the game will let you. Of our farm. There's a couple of those growing. They're very hard to break down. I think they would require a higher rank pickaxe or us both working together. But I also just kind of like it because it's blue. And if I really wanted, I'd just go over to the left. And I think the other tree is a candy corn tree, so we might get candy corn out of it, which is kind of nifty. I say massive game changer, recognizing what the final stage of oak trees is.
Oh, you like just now realize that they have to have flowers on them?
Not just now, but semi-recently I came to that conclusion. I've been breaking down ones that were not fully grown, just to get rid of them, and now I'm like, no, I should let them fully grow. There were a couple rocks hidden behind these trees. Including these stupid big rocks. I'm just a little over halfway to 10. It would take more work to get there. Beautiful.
I wonder why that character has a friendship meter. They don't have like a portrait.
I noticed there was a character.
Who
was it that had it? It was Peter?
Oh yeah, Peter does, I guess, yeah. But he feels more important. There's just some random girl in the barracks named Allison, who I keep giving clams to, and every time I do like a clam quest for her, I get a little bit of friendship with her.
Weird.
She didn't do anything else to my knowledge. I didn't run into anything. But
she's just a fan of clams.
Well, her little brother is. Every time I give it to her, she's like, "Ooh, clams, nice. My little brother will love these."
I always love checking in these games to see if the tree falling actually hurts you. It's always funny when it actually does.
I think the last game we played where that was the case was Valheim.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Valheim. It was pretty easy to dodge the tree. You'd have to be pretty stupid to let it hit you.
Well, You have to actually try to get it to hit you, because it falls away from you. So you'd have to run around to intentionally get hit. That's your quest, Tonya.
I remember being scared in the original Animal Crossing. I was worried that the tree could fall on you. I'm like, oh no. I don't want that to happen. Took me a silly amount of time to realize that that was not a thing.
Hey, there you go. There's some angels moving into town.
Neat.
They don't look steamed to me. The fucking character in this game that you play as is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, they are either dumb, overly nice, or a prick. Those are their three moods.
And there's the angel that looks a little more detailed, so she's probably the love interest option.
And the guy interest is detailed, I guess.
What's up, cool angel lady?
Is she like
It's how I roll, Lucia.
I thought she was going to be some uptight office worker.
She seems shy. She's the shy archetype.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't look like the shy archetype, but she acts it, so...
Oh, is she the rare shy archetype where they're just like stacked? They're just like,
She doesn't have huge tits, but you know.
I guess that's not that rare. Okay. I swear these rocks are multiplying. I cannot get fucking the ability to break them fast enough.
I'm sure.
Like the second I can start using that pickaxe, you're gonna wake up one day and you'll be like, didn't we have large rocks in our farm? No. That was never the case.
No. I spent the last week and a half breaking them.
Not even an exaggeration. Oh, combat tome. Pumice stone, monster candy, petrified log. That would all look great in a museum, you know? Alright. Well, somebody else asked for 10 coal. We actually have it. I think we'll save it, though. Seems kind of important.
Well, I actually do already have another person who's asking for 10 gold. So,
not a very wise old man. He's just sitting here near free crystals on the ground. I have another unspent skill point. Oh, I have one in combat. Yeah, time to fully power up my fireball. Wait, does that... Hold up. Ah, yeah, it's burning. Nice. Hey, Lynn. I wonder if she would like a copper ore. How about water crystal. These are pretty. Well. Crack. Into the mines. The only thing I care about is getting a mining level. It is huge, the difference in the experience you get in the mine. It's like 3 times the experience that of like mining on the farm. That was fast. There we go. Yay. Fucking mining power. I'll stay in here for longer and try and get more levels, though. Try and get that mining speed up as quickly as possible. I actually one-shot a lot of rocks now. That's very nice. Oh, copper was supposed to give you a bunch more experience. Wow. It's not supposed to just give you the same amount as all the other rocks? Crazy. Correct. What a waste of time that guy's rocks are. So, are copper keys only used for the mines? Because I've seen a lot of iron chest keys.
Yeah, I believe they are, but iron chest keys are everywhere.
Yeah. I wonder if those are instanced too. Just get me out of here.
Yeah, I wonder if mine progress is tied. I know that like copper keys are only useful for like the first 10 or so, because only the first like 10 or so floors you use copper keys and then it's iron keys, but
yeah. Now these should all be like nearly one shot.
I'll say if this large fishing net is supposed to give a lot of fish, it better give a lot, because it takes like 2 full days to do anything. It hasn't caught even a single fish yet, despite the smaller ones catching several.
It might have to be near
I better
the ocean.
go. No, I mean, it's progressing. the progress bar is going, but it's just not, like, getting there. So what I'm saying is, when that thing's done processing, I better see, like, 10 fish.
You see, like, one darter. Hey, bud. I'm gonna give him a crab. Oh, he likes crabs. I love crab. How do you know, Ford? 40? It's funny. Finally, I found the ticket to his heart. Crab. See, that's how you know he's a good person. He
Who likes crabs?
Oh, the doctor. Zuper, day's almost over. You have to help me break this rock before the time's out.
Nah. It's all up to you, Chief.
No. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it.
It's not... The rock isn't blocking your house, is it? Like...
No. But I want it gone. Alright, I broke it.
Okay.
Yeah, it is only 4 experience. That sucks.
Those things are awful.
Those things are terribad. Good morning, world. Oh, look at everything growing. Everything was not freely watered today. I remember fishing nets were awful for experience in Stardew.
They're okay in this game. They're not phenomenal, but... I can see, like, a world where if you get, like, a bunch of them, you could decide to train your fishing with these. It would just be... slower. But it's also passive if you don't want to interact with the fishing mechanic.
Yeah, but also you don't get to complete a bunch of shit if you don't do the fishing mechanic. You don't get to make a bunch of recipes, you don't get to fill out the museum. Yada, yada, yada.
Candy corn tree appears to be done. I see a wild candy corn. Candy corn fruit. Yeah.
Oh, apparently I killed a crop somehow. Just didn't want to grow. Oh well, you hate to see it. Not my fault. Two. Yeah, I wonder if I have enough farming experience in order to use a higher level watering can.
You should.
What's your farming at?
I mean, mine is 13. Yours is gonna be higher than that.
17.
He's level 5 for copper things, level 10 for iron things, and I don't know what for fucking
Yeah.
hardened iron or what the fuck it's called.
Alright. Getting there with Seed Maker.
Easy. We'll gladly do this one because it's as simple as walking over to Toby real quick.
Alright. Now I just need to spend all day in the mines getting my mining as good as possible so then I can focus all of my efforts on deleting those stupid rocks. Hey, Lynn. That was weird. Oh, there you are, Lynn. What's up? You want an apple, girl? She just called me Nathaniel. Oh, you're still getting an apple, though. She's like, hi. Oh my god, I feel sorry. My brain got mixed up there. Sheesh.
You're just looking kind of like Nathaniel today.
Oof. You hate to hear it.
No shame in that. Nathaniel's a charming lad.
He's a charming lad, you know?
But you want to be a charming lad D.
Exactly. Unless Nathaniel wants to be a charming laddie, then, you know, I could help her. Nathania. Yeah, that's good. Speaking of Anya, we should watch Spy Family.
I mean, we watched, like, the majority of it, but yeah.
I don't think we watched the majority of it, even. We watched, like, the first good chunk of it.
We definitely got through season 1 and part of season 2, anyway.
Yeah. But I think it's up to, like, at least season 4, I thought. At least season 3. It's obviously a modern anime, and that shit takes a while to make. And it's not, like, serialized, where they produce 50 a year. Though probably for the best, I don't think shows are good when they produce 50 a year. I think that leads to problems. I don't think shows were definitely meant to be that often. So I'll finish with Stone Cruncher. That's kind of nice. Alright, and tool damage. Alright. So now,
I'll say,
speed.
I'll say, I'm not even trying to go out of my way for this, but other cat girl really likes me, and I don't have to do very much to make that happen. I'm 6 hearts with her.
How the hell did that happen?
I've just been like, she just has quests all the time, and I keep doing them.
Well, you know.
I give her gifts as well, but like... I am officially within range of being allowed to date her if I wanted to do that. Because that's at 5 hearts.
Ooh, he's mine.
But you know, maybe, I don't know, it depends. I haven't really browsed the options, as it were, yet.
Okay. So now it's 1. That should mean that I should be able to break plenty of rocks. Let's get to work. Let's start with all the ones in the initial area of my farm. My pickaxe speed is 10% faster and my rock breaking power is 20% higher, wherever the fuck. I also have an iron pickaxe, so these rocks are fucked.
Yeah, and my mining speed is even a little faster than that, because for my like combat one, I chose increased speed of weapon and tool use.
Oh, I should have done that too. Went all on a fireball. fat ass rocks.
Hey, hold on.
For experience.
New quest unlocked. What would you like, Mr. Peter? Why do you ask? After booking my boat, I don't really have time to return it. Okay. I could return Amanda's book. That's wonderful. What is that? Just take it to the library? Okay. Easy peasy. I'm a fucking paragon of community. Over here. I've probably earned like 200 community tokens at this point. I've spent some, but... Inspiration. I can more reliably farm. Huh. Interesting. That counts as a bulletin board request, even though I didn't get it from a bulletin board. It's appreciated. Helps me get more mana. What's your mana at, by curiosity?
36.
Mine is 66, so, you know.
That's quite a lot from doing all those quests. What's your overall level?
58.
Yeah, you finally surpassed me. I'm only 54.
That's what diversifying the portfolio does, eventually.
Yeah. That'll do it. So what's your total time spent on the farm, huh?
Significantly less than you.
What's your total time spent in town, Rosa? Significantly less than you.
See, the funny thing is that even though you've been in town less, I don't, like, I guess I have done a lot of, like, quests for people, but I wouldn't be surprised if you have a better relationship with, like, a lot of the people. Just because,
Probably
like,
not.
I don't...
I gift,
I don't
guess.
talk to very many of them. Like, you're probably better friends with Lynn than I am. I don't talk to Lynn, like, a lot, and I don't gift her very often either.
She's the only one I have, like, any heartage with. Other than Nathaniel and Winsworth. She's very easy. Just give her an apple, and she loves you.
I think that she likes everything. I have never given her anything that she's complained about. She's always
she talks about apples because it reminds her of her hometown. So it seems like she likes those. I wonder if the other trees are starting to get worried about the dark, dooming, looming tree over there.
I don't think the trees are worried about that tree. I would go on a limb and say that the trees don't give a fuck.
Are you sure?
They are trees.
Nah. I think they're worried. It's actually really cute. I like that I put the blue tree next to the super tall, dark tree. It's like they're married. I've recently learned that personifying inanimate objects is an autism trait. And like when I heard that, I'm like, I don't do that very often. I think I kind of do that. I think I kind of do that.
Fuck did I just do? What?
What'd you do?
Somehow I got teleported to the dragon. You haven't even met the dragon yet. But,
I met its scale and it clonked me in the head while I was sleeping.
But notable, but today's the, I mean, I guess I'm on the way. I don't know. I'm probably not on my way today, given that it's 6:30 p.m., but, you know, I'll swing by, help you out, Mr. Dragon.
You need to help me out, Zuper. Please.
I think it was because I reached level 15 in a stat, and the funny thing is, you've reached level 15 in a stat, but you haven't been to him, so, like, I don't know what that means for you. Oh, that's where that would go. Okay. Wait, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're just the one in charge of the fish area of the museum. Fair enough. Hey, Covington, have I earned any new rewards? I did. Thanks. Take my community tokens. I believe in the power of my community tokens that I hoard incessantly. Killer. Blessus. This fish can go, and this crab can go, and this goldfish can go. Actually, hold on, before I sell this. Cooking pot. See if any of these are used for cooking anything. The crab is, but I don't have rice. Not really.
Well, progress has been made. But we're still gonna have to take another day. I should go, like, combat grind a little bit to see if I can't get the attack speed bonus. That's enough time, I can make it. Especially since those last 10 minutes are so long.
That is a very weird thing. I have all the materials to make the red veggie stew that you made. I'm not allowed to... It doesn't exist, though, in my crafting options.
Interesting.
Even though it is a shared skill. I have most recipes, but I might be, like, one level behind you for some reason in cooking for no... Like, maybe it just doesn't share all of it. I don't know.
Weird. Let me look through them again. It's possible that one of them shared and one of them isn't.
So there's one in exploration. Oh, maybe because you're not at high enough farming tier, It's shared if you have the farming tier.
Oh, is it like the highest tier farming right now?
For me, it is the second. It's third tier out of. I'm at tier 4. But I have all the points in like a tier 3 skill. You probably don't even have tier 3 unlocked.
No, I have tier 3 unlocked. I have 2 points in tier 3 right now, but...
Okay. Interesting.
I presume it would be from Beginner Cookbook, but... I don't know.
Yeah, that is not Beginner Cookbook. That's Adventurer's Cookbook. Farmer has Beginner's Cookbook at level 2. That's Exploration level 3 for Adventurer's Cookbook.
I say, well, either way, I should have a high enough level to be able to do it, but...
I don't know.
There's veggie kebab, but not the red veggie stew.
It might not be called red veggie stew. It might be called something different.
I literally looked it up, so I know that's what it's called.
Let me see.
I mean, I could just put away my carrot, and then otherwise the material...
Yeah, it's red veggie stew. Yeah, here, I can make it for you.
Just,
and then you can have it.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. It's just like, give it to me. Yeah, just like, make it up, but...
Takes 6 hours, unfortunately. That's the worst part of it. That's not a slow cooking
Salutations. If it was nice and cozy, but why not customize it? Come on today with a fucking house customization kit. I'm a cheap motherfucker, and I'm not looking to spend my money on cosmetics just yet, but soon, maybe. Dedicated to the Western region of special furniture vendors. Remember to bring plenty of money if you want to buy furniture. But it's gonna have armor and weapons vendors too, so like maybe I do want a certain amount of money.
This crop will finish tomorrow. Oh, that crop will grow in 5 days.
It's short. I don't mind so much. At least you. So we've got a tsundere librarian. Jesus Christ! What is with the fucking mail? This is my 5th letter today.
Sounds like you're popular.
I'm in love with this.
Everyone
song.
heard that you just do quests
Take a
willy-nilly.
listen and fall in love with it, just like Kitty. Makes me want to get up and shake my tail. Yeah. I got a kitty. I got a record player for Kitty's song. Or a record. I need a record player to be able to listen to Kitty's song, but I have it now.
Nice. You should try to do something with that. Alright. Right back to it. Nothing but the most exciting of gameplay.
Crafting table a record player would be under, if any. Wiki time. Yeah, you have to have the advanced furniture table to be able to make it. Alternatively, you could buy it for an exorbitant fee, and I'm not gonna buy it, but. I'll listen to your record one day, Kitty, but not today. Yeah. Well, you'll be happy to know that my big fishing net sure did give me a large harvest.
Yeah.
Of one fish.
Was it a good fish?
It's a blunted swordfish.
Well, you caught a swordfish. That's something. That's not something you catch every day in a fishing net.
I would go so far as to say that would be an extremely abnormal thing to catch.
Yeah.
In a fishing net.
That's not something you catch every day, considering it took 8 days for it to catch anything. Still, I mean, if you think of it like a plant, it's a plant you don't have to water for 8 days, and it just catches itself.
Actually, how do I make a sashimi table? Because that's the big thing, actually. I have fish, but I can't craft anything with. I can't craft any food with my fish.
There's a
because I don't have
sashimi table. I think you needed fish to make it.
It's. You do. I have fish. What I need is wood. Unsurprisingly.
Well, I should have some wood on me.
There's no shortage of wood on the farm here if I chop it down. But...
You gotta chop down one that's fully grown, please.
I know which ones are fully grown. Don't patronize me. They have flowers.
Yeah. I got tripped up because I saw the ones that had flowers.
Oh, but there are a couple of them that have little yellow baby pixels, and those are not fully grown.
Yeah, those are not fully
sneaky.
grown. Yeah, see? That
but yes, there are ones with like very obvious flowers that are fully grown.
Do you think these rocks spawn? No, there's no way they spawn on the farm because like the small ones don't.
How do you plant? Like you said, you planted trees. So they're like acorns or something.
You get oak saplings. They are very rare.
Oh, I don't think I've literally ever gotten one. Despite
they are.
Tropping.
You have to be fully grown, and they are very rare. In like the numerous trees I've chopped down, I've maybe gotten like 20. They're not the rarest thing in the world, but like it's definitely like maybe a 1 in 10. If not less. You were not intended to have a 1-to-1 recreation rate. Looks like I'm closing another mining level up. Probably get it after this rock. And I don't know what to spend it on. This entire coast is like, there's just boulders everywhere. This is gonna take me all day. Already took me half the day yesterday. Alright.
Okay, I can do that for you, Mr. Snackoon.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Have these items. 10 wheat and 10 apples. We can do the end. Gonna eat my red veggie stew now for my free attack. Gulp. That's a lot of attack, plus 2.5.
Yeah, it's really nice. I had like noticed a significant difference in the damage I was dealing, but also I was using a scythe at the time, and I switched to a crossbow, so it was probably significant.
Chef's kiss.
Oh, I
Feed
also
the
got
farm
that.
Snackoon.
Also got that achievement. Does he move, or does he just stay there?
He's gone. He moved. He's done.
Where's that shortcut lead?
This leads to Kitty's house. Okay, that's a pretty nice shortcut, though.
You get to be near Kitty. Wow, isn't it so
turns
funny
out
we live
she's-
so close together behind a Snackoon? It's crazy.
It's literally you go through the thing and it's literally Kitty's house right there.
Convenient.
I mean, it is convenient. She was massively out of the way. If you actually wanted to go to her house. And she's got an important house, too. She's the farm animal house merchant.
Nice. We can probably look into farm animals. That might be... I don't know if either of... I have not been building any farm shit.
I've been building farm animal stuff, but it's a lot of money to get started, and we're just not there yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
But soon, TM. Eventually.
Does heavy stone sell for a lot at least? Maybe that's like a good use of this shit. Oh my god, it sells... okay.
Multiple gold per. I mean, it's not nothing. Like, I think it's 4 gold per piece.
Probably not a way to make money. We probably want to save that. Did he, like, put so many of these boulders on the farm? I have to assume these are important for, like, house crafting.
Well, I would think so, because it's like you very much run out of wood, right? And you're thinking to yourself like, wow, there's a lot of trees on this farm. I'm not going to run out of wood for a while. You do. Immediately, you run out, actually. Sushi table. There's my sashimi. Yeah, I can make some swordfish sashimi. Off of my swordfish. You'll be surprised, not so surprised, I suppose, to find out that it's a terrible food item. Curly gator roll, the smoked bucket fish. How doop 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 doop. It's never eel. I sometimes find rainbow trout, so that one doesn't give stats though. No, it does. Never mind. No, it just looks like all the fish meals give you a very small or small amount of mana. It's always mana, too.
I also got the upgrade there. No matter what meal I eat, I get mana.
Yeah, I have that upgrade, too.
So, I'll eventually build that. Do you even have the fireball spell yet?
I have it. I only bought one tier of fireball. I don't care about it.
I guess you're mostly, like, getting
stronger.
the mana for the dash.
Yeah. And it helps for the dash.
It does.
But I also want to have mana for other purposes too. Like this farm teleport thing I have unlocked requires 100 mana, but who boy would I like to be able to teleport back to the farm from anywhere.
See, like, it sounds great, but not only do you have to have 100 mana, you also have to, at the time you're using it, have 100 mana. Which means not too much dashing.
Well, in the mines I don't really dash that much.
Yeah.
That's like an example where I
farm port. That shit was, like, very annoying to make in Stardew Valley. Very annoying.
I assume at a certain point that will become trivial to just cast, but it might take a while.
Also, I'm assuming at a point we'll have, like, food to carry around that is mana restorative.
Oh, that already exists. All the sashimi is mana restorative.
Yeah, but, like... Yeah, probably that's renewable at this point. It looks like we can only have 6 traps, though.
Actually, well, you have to buy permits.
Yeah. Alright. Once I break this one, there'll be 4 more left on this tiny island out here. Or not island, this little plateau area. It will be...
Although even then... Actually, no, half of these are health. In fact, a lot of these are health. Are any of these like a renewable source of mana? Lobsters? Probably renewable? I feel like there's gotta be a renewable way to get lobsters. That's actually something you can catch in, like, nets.
Yeah. That's probably more the beach. I don't know if you can get that on the farm beach, but, like, the beach, you could probably get lobsters.
Well, I can't place them on that beach. Only our farm.
Oh, it's not like Stardew. Okay. Alright. Well, that's just more ocean traps. Probably the small ones to get those.
Yeah.
There's also a couple of the big logs that I might need your help running around the farm smacking.
Yeah, neither of us have gotten an axe upgrade yet, but I don't think it's as relevant.
It would be nice for me, specifically for breaking trees faster, but for the purposes of breaking those, it's just having 2 people nearby to insta-break them.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the thing is, like, there are rocks that are harder than rocks, but there are not really trees that are harder than trees. I get that there's, like, the big logs that you need 2 people for, but...
No. Yay! Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, and there's another 2 over there. They never end.
I wonder if that big rock fucker spit out some of these, too. He probably did.
Probably.
I don't remember there being this many of them. If he spit out, like I guess the thing is he couldn't, because that might soft lock a player. So he probably was not allowed to spit many of them. But he still spit some.
Well, that can be solved with very basic, like, intelligent AI, where it's like,
Yeah.
would this block such and such, you know? But
yeah, we'll hypothetically not need heavy stone for a good while. We have enough to last. I'm assuming it's mostly for house upgrades and shit like that and building.
probably.
Yeah. It is really dumb that these rocks only give 4 experience. This should at least be 20. I should be getting 5 times this experience gain for this crap. My only guess is, like, this is not how you're intended to break these rocks, so they fuck you, and they give you less. But, like, it works, you know? It's slow, but it does what I wanted it to do. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. Hope you're nearby.
Do you know where your kids are? They're on the farm.
Come on, rock. There you go. One more. I don't think I'll be able to get this rock in time, so I'm gonna have to get this one and call it.
The furniture festival is tomorrow. Oh.
Sounds like a waste of time, since we don't really have the money for it, but we'll go. Last one we went to did not seem to give us much friendship with anybody, even though we did, like, the thing.
I don't think it did anything, but I still am inclined to see what the festivals have.
Yeah.
So that in a world where I do have money, I know whether or not I care.
It just sucks if it sucked up our whole day. Like it did.
It's gonna suck up the whole day. It's going to.
At least Stardew, it like sent you at 10 o'clock and it gave you 4 hours of like, you can do some farm shenanigans. This game, it's like, you get 1 hour, bitch.
Do we give you just enough time to get your ass in bed?
Maybe. Hope you didn't build it too far away.
As you might know, Sundoon's Lantern Festival will be held on the 28th of this month. But due to this, oh, fucking, how much fabric do you want? Fabric is hard, dude. I don't know if I can help with that.
Zuper, it grew! Look! Look! It do it.
What, this tree? The
Yeah.
blue tree?
No, this. It grew a
Oh, it's already grown one candy corn.
Ow, did it? No,
I pointed it out earlier.
Gotcha. Look at that. A very small amount of health permanently. Ooh.
Oh, that's a fucking scam. I put a starfish or a fishing net down there, and it gave me a starfish. You know, the thing I can loot like 8 of every time I go to the beach. Pointless.
There's a fungus among us. Hee ho 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 ho. I got a free Farmer Snackoon plush for you doing that achievement. Hey, those look done. Are they done? They are done. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I got a bunch of weird stuff.
This is awful.
That's a bit of a brainworm for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, lucky shot.
It is. Drink your honey. It gives you like 1 mana. But it's something.
Alright. Wait, mana?
Yeah, I gave you a honey. It's a
Oh.
perma boost.
Nice.
It's a bad one.
Gold. That's 1. Not too bad. Alright, that'll get us some wood planks.
Queue it up so that while we're at the festival, it fucking at least it's not pointless. The day did something.
Yeah. Guess I can sell
can't
my
do-
rusty and copper pickaxe. I won't be needing those.
Sand dollars. I could do sand dollars, maybe. Question mark. Depends on what's on the beach. Even on a festival day, I gotta keep up my appearances. You know, make myself the best citizen in town. Nope, no sand dollars today. Alright. Well, you're gonna be without sand dollars, then. No quest complete there.
I actually think I got 1 iron ore from breaking all those super hard rocks. It's kind of cool.
I'm on it. That's maybe gonna be difficult, but we'll see.
What time
Two
does the
fabric
festival
doesn't sound
start?
like much, but noon again.
Okay. Oh, those wood tiles are 1 plank per. I just realized. Yeah, those actually
Yeah,
are
no,
very
you
expensive.
absolutely like blew through a lot of our shit, but whatever, it's fine. It's no big
Yeah,
deal.
no, I'm making up for it. We've made up for it multifold, I'd say. Smelt some gold too. Tin foil. Oh, the copper hoe is cheap. Yeah, I'll hold back. Adamant. Yeah, sure. Actually, no. Rather get my axe
Maybe.
first.
I don't know how to make flour, but we'll see.
I think I have enough combat for that ring now. No, I don't. What am I, level 4? Yes. Alright. I can now officially make seeds with a 100% rate to make multiple. So I'm probably going to be doing that with this super plant when it's ready and good. Oh yeah, the festival started, huh?
Yeah. It's festival time.
The Furniture
Bernard.
Festival.
Let's go.
Ammo. I turn into the kid's toy. Furniture Festival. Yeah, there's a lot of decorations. But I do not have the pricing for this shit.
It's more so I'm just not willing to make an investment in that just yet.
Man. Is Anne a bachelorette?
Anne? Yes, she is.
Well, she's pretty cool. I like her. My kitty. I'm not going to be participating in the auction. Fuck that. Change the channel. Oh, AT was on. Aliens are attacking. The Red Baron is flying. ET is on.
I wonder if in the history of this event anybody has ever had the money. I guess you could have this much. This weapon merchant, he sells a adamant sword and mithril crossbow for 20k each. You could.
Dabbed.
Certainly.
Oh, you can buy a record player here, Zuper.
Yeah, for 1200. I might actually consider it.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm also going to buy a crossbow from this guy. He sells the 2 base weapons. You can make a crossbow? I didn't know you could make it.
I thought you could just make it. Yeah. You can definitely make the copper sword. You can definitely make a crossbow.
Let me see. If there's this crafting recipe, then I'm not going to waste money, but...
Yeah, that's a crafting recipe.
I'd like to have... You cannot craft a crossbow.
Weird. Okay.
I guess I don't really need one, though, because I can just shoot fireballs. Yeah, I'll pass.
You can make
that.
the copper sword, I know that much, so I'm not going to be buying
You can make that, yeah. I'll buy a record player, though. Because it's kind of hard to come by those. We won't be able to craft one for a while.
You can buy some adamant ore. It's very expensive.
Very expensive, Douglas.
Mithril crossbow seems pretty cracked.
Obviously, those things are going to be pretty good, but, like, I don't have the money for any of this garbanzo.
Alright, Allison. Yeah, it's a lot of crap I can't afford. Iris. Oh, she's cute. Some elf lady.
It's not really my type.
What does she do
It's
around
not that
town?
she's an elf, but more so she's got that, like, I hate you look in her eyes, and that's not something I'm into.
See, I don't always see that as the I hate you look. That's more of the I have better things to do with my life than spend time with people who waste it. Which I can respect, you know? Also, this is just fierce deity Link, but also hot. Hey, Lucius. It's like the tunic. Alright, is there, like, something we have to watch?
We probably have to talk to Bernard to continue the event, because he's the mayor. Yeah.
You can buy a Barnaby,
I'm-
a high-tech robot cleaner.
Yeah, it's expensive. I'm not buying a Barnaby, but...
It's a pet. Okay. It's a whatever those robot vacuum things are.
Unhinged fan vendor. What are you? Aren't the bachelors, bachelorettes all just capital D dreamy?
Yeah.
I just knew. What is this?
Unhinged fan.
What is the point of this? I thought that she would sell, like, what the bachelors and bachelorettes love, but no, she just sells fucking furniture. Like...
You want to see something destructive? Look what I can do.
What did you do?
You can just cast your fireball.
Oh, okay.
Hunk. I also like Anne. She's funny.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I call this man a hunk. I would call this man a simp. But okay. This guy's a fucking loser. He's getting
run around.
Used as
Extra bag space. Who do we have to talk to end this nightmare?
Bernard up here. He's the mayor. Do you not know who the mayor is?
I knew who he was. I just couldn't see him. Let the bidding begin.
We have to let the bidding begin.
Yeah, we're not gonna bid on this shit, right?
We're not gonna be bidding on any of this, but
I hate him.
I hate that. Yeah, that guy's awful.
Welcome, one and all.
A rug of luxury. No thanks. I'm not paying 950 for that garbanzo. Cool rug. A throne. Now you tempt me, but no. That's actually cheap, but still no.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you bought the throne. Okay. Using our money.
That guy put 600 on it.
Yeah, okay.
I can't pay 1,200. No thanks. Have fun, asshole.
Too rich for my blood.
Good memes. Alright, good job, Darius. Is he even gonna comment on it? Where's Darius at? Is he not even here? What a twerp. I suddenly have my inventory bar and everything.
You've had your inventory bar the whole time. You
Have
just
I?
probably didn't notice it. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to leave. It'll be 11.
Leave yet. No, it's 11.
No. I can't let you have free time that I don't get.
At least my bar is cooked that time. I should be able to make a new crafting station. Have we made the baker station yet? Oh, we haven't because I needed sugar. Right. Yeah, I'll make that. Have we made the oven? No. I'll make the oven too. And the juicer. And a loom. Alright, that'll do. That's a lot of crafting recipes to leave overnight, but that way we can look at a bunch of new shit in the morning.
Out of curiosity, did you hear me playing fucking dubstep there?
I did not. Is her song dubstep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love my music. I'll have to go turn it on.
It's so fucking good. Yes. It's not quite dubstep, but it's very loud.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Kitty. Your music's fine, but it's a bit loud for me. I would like to be able to hear myself think. Thank you.
For what possible reason?
That's gonna be a hard one. It may not sound like 2 fabric is a very hard ask, but it's kind of hard to get that much silk.
There we go.
Bag of kitten nip. Is that... Okay. Well, not for me. The fuck are you? What happened to you? Fighter? I'm gonna get some help. I won't do that, but maybe one day, if you're lucky. I was gonna get help, and then I discovered that I would actually have to, you know, go and do that, and I don't have the patience for that right this minute.
Oh. Well, that's how you get your mana regen. You make a glass of pure water from a water crystal that are all over the freaking place. And that's how you get food. You make apple juice, which gives you 25 health. And it just takes 2 apples.
Guess I'll try killing this
Cane
king slime.
juice. Oh, that's rancid. Yucky green. Oh, hey, there's a thing for dandelions. Oh.
Guess I'll fuck with this king slime.
What was that? Wait. I could have accepted, but I accidentally declined.
Oh. Well, fuck. I guess you could have been involved in the slime here.
Damn.
Oh, that's one big slime. Oh, you wear a crown makes you the king. So eat a king too. That makes me a king. Yeah, whatever you say.
No, can I make dough? Oh, I need flour to make dough. Fair enough. I can make fabric with silk. I can make you a small or large fishing net if you want it. Do you already have the loom? No, you didn't make the loom. Oh, no, you did make a loom up there. Oops. Oh, well.
Oh, you made another loom?
Yeah.
Those are actually pretty expensive on the silk, I think, so it's a shame.
Oh, well. Large fishing nets are actually not that bad to make.
They're actually cheaper because they don't require silk.
Yeah.
They're probably not meant to be cheaper, but I consider silk to be a harder resource than fucking like water element crystal or whatever.
Yeah. Get rid of that junk. Get rid of that junk. Crop grow in 3 days. It is nice having a better watering can. Nice. Yuck. Well, I can officially beat down one of those hardwood things by myself, but it takes a while. At least I think this is more worth it experience-wise. hard's the king slime?
Not hard in the slightest, but agonizingly slow to kill. He literally just sits here. He doesn't move an inch, but you have to swat him a few times, and then he spits bubbles at you. You swat him a few times, he spits bubbles at you.
Dangerous.
But he has 6,600 health, and I currently have him at 4,100 HP. Now, he probably has double HP, because we're in multiplayer.
Probably. That just means it's more of a fun challenge.
Nothing about this is fun. It's just a really boring fight, everything aside. You might be able to come here if you have you ever been this far in the woods?
I've been deep, but
More soldiers, more soldiers! Oh, is he gonna summon fucking allies? That might actually make this hard. A little harder to dodge the bubbles when I also have to dodge these slime guys. Oh, he just keeps summoning them. Okay, well that's annoying.
sounds like it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm leaving this fight. No shot. I'm doing this alone. No way. Because I don't even get, like, being alone in that fight when he's summoning that many guys is literally, you never get a chance to hit him. Because you're just having to kill all the slimes he's summoning. This tree has some. There you go.
How do you like the sound of trench nut milk?
Sounds neat.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good, good. Able to make 2 fabric. Just what I need.
All right. Get some even more trees. Getting close to level 24, Jen.
pretty high.
Yeah. There it is.
Nowhere near that. I'm only like 15 in that one.
Alright, now I have a well-rested buff that lasts all day. Whatever that is. I don't know where I get to see that. Oh, there it is. 20% chance for gaining an extra forageable. Okay. I think it's like there's 6 of them. 1 of 6 powerful exploration buff effects. Yeah. Rocks. There's like sneaky ones behind our house. Oh. I'll put that somewhere better. Yeah. All those weird monster things. All those stupid rocks. He's like hiding Easter eggs. And you just happen to find it 3 years later. Oh hey, it's a peep that melted into the egg and became plastic nothing. Except instead of that, it's a rock. Hey, Zuper, can you come over to the top left side of the farm?
Yeah, in a bit. Perhaps.
I just need you to, Now there's some
me to
daisy.
prime them for you.
Some dandelions hidden behind them. Sheesh. There's more down here, I think.
So you're getting lost in the sauce of clearing out this whole thing, and then like fucking Trunkzor is gonna appear tomorrow, and he's gonna be like,
if Trunkzor appeared, I'd be so happy. I wouldn't even be upset. Trunkzor, please come and give us like a bunch of trees.
No, he'll give us only those stupid hardwood stumps.
Well, he couldn't do that. Those block you. Spring is just the time of assholes. King Slime will appear and be like, hey, you didn't kill me yesterday. You missed your chance, kid.
You didn't realize I'm on a timer. If you don't kill me in time, you die. Sorry, what? You heard me, you die. Why? I just didn't kill me, so... I don't know, I noticed the attack damage increases that I've been getting.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The fact that I like two-shot grabs.
Zuper, I got stuck in my own machine. How did this happen?
Well, sucks to suck. I've gotten stuck in things before. I can't get you out.
I can.
Maybe I can,
You just
actually.
have
It's
to...
on the farm, at least.
Yeah, I can move the machine. I just don't know which one I want to move. That one's busy. That one's busy. Oh, wait, that one's not busy. Can you just break the oven? And someone with the giant cat and, like, the hat.
The giant cat in the hat.
Yeah.
I fully don't know which
You see
one
the
you
cat
mean.
and it has a hat? Break that one.
There is... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I guess it is a
There
cat
we
with
go.
a hat,
I'm
kind
safe.
of.
Just have to space them out a little better. Oh, don't put it so
How you
close.
want.
Maybe that is good, so I can't squeeze in there.
That's what I do. I make sure the furniture is like literally touching one another. It's efficient, and you can't get stuck.
I need to learn how to make a pie crust. I need butter. Oh, I could make a pie if I had butter.
We have butter. If you ask Sky Does Minecraft. Because we have gold bars.
I don't get that reference.
I barely get that reference. I didn't grow up with Sky Does Minecraft, but I know that he calls gold ingots butter. And
Wow.
that's it.
Just
'Cause it
saw
kinda
one
looks
day
like
he
bu-
wanted to be quirky. He was like, "This is my ticket to fame."
I mean, it looks like butter, kind of, but like, eh.
I guess. I should have set up the planks to grow. Alright. Cake mixes egg and milk. We need animals. I can make ice cream in this game, Zuper.
Damn. That's pretty cool.
Yes! So there are crops that continue to grow. Coffee is one of them. Oh, that's a kiwi. Never mind. How's my coffee plant? I think it's the ones that are attached to the vines. Have you jumped in the portal yet?
To the underwater zone? No, I haven't done that.
Not that. I mean, like, literally the sun mirror.
Oh, no, I haven't done that.
There's a lot to this game.
This is fully not what I expected when I jumped into this portal.
It's in there.
A pocket dimension filled with, like, various merchants, it would appear? I don't know.
Well, that's convenient. I guess that's why we get money when we toss shit in there.
Well, for now, I'm just gonna return. But neat, I suppose.
Yeah. Get to know how the sauce is made.
Okay. I'm off on adventures to turn in all kinds of quests.
I've jumped 1,000 times, have you?
Yes. I've air dashed 1,000 times, have you?
I have not air dashed 1,000 times. I need to go get some butter. Surely the general store has some butter. So I can make a pie.
Okay, turn to you. And then I have to turn into Emma. I have to turn into... I'll talk to Rosa a bit. Because if I talk to her, then that's a whole fucking thing. Today might be a fine day to go see the dragon, though. See what the fuck my world-shattering quest is. Well, Rosa, I've done it. I've gotten M's favorite food. Unlocked.
BLT.
Yeah. A person just gave me a BLT for a quest reward.
Pretty crazy. Tomorrow's going to be Claude's birthday. I don't even know who that is.
Never met him. Ah, she did give me some. What's this? Kitty's cat toy. Where do I put this? Oh, it's probably a keepsake? I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, little mousey, and maybe there's someone out there who will make me as happy as you do. Nya. I guess 10 HP, 5% attack speed, and +5 fishing skill. For having that keepsake equipped.
He sells sugar and meat. What the hell's the butter? Yeah, okay.
I recommend periodically talking to the fountain in Town Square, by the way, because it's given me that 4 mana like a couple times that I've talked to it. I don't know like what denotes when you're allowed to get your free 4 mana from it, but every now and then.
There's half a loaf of bread on here for 500 coin.
I almost feel like I should buy this. You know? Why? Why is it so much?
Down to the wilderness to the east of Sunhaven, find a crystal called Gore. Gore crystals.
Was Anne eating it?
Oh, okay. Sure. I don't have that level, though. So I think it'd be good to have that for when I am that. That's gonna be a hot minute, though. Level 10 combat. Gonna have to grind out some combat. Which actually isn't very hard, I just haven't been doing it.
No. Left side of the farm.
Or the beach. I don't know if you've encountered, like, to the right of the beach.
No, I haven't been out that way.
There's a couple dungeons around our house, but I prefer the beach because these enemies are higher level, so you get more XP from them.
What the hell do I go with in farming now? Leftovers? So you're doing all the animal shit.
Eventually, yeah.
Okay, in that case, and beekeeper shit. Maybe you're also doing jam maker. Maybe I could do jam maker stuff.
I didn't do Gem Maker, so...
I guess I'll do jam maker. Sure. Sure. That'll be me, jam maker. Do I need like a seed press in order to get more seeds? There's the jam maker. I need sugar for the jam maker. I'll have to go buy some seed maker. There you go. What do you mean? Alright, time to press for some seeds. I have to spend mana. That's funny. Fair enough. Okay. Man, that takes a lot of mana. An exhausting process. Oh my god, there's seeds for days. I just managed to shake my entire house by accidentally hoeing one spot underneath of it. It started rocking. It was very weird looking. I don't know how it did that. It was kind of cool, though. Ooh, pepper seeds are spicy. Oh, damn. It's a shame, because you have all the mana, but I'm the one who needs to do it, otherwise we don't get double seedage. Unless that's shared. Is that shared? That's a multiplayer global skill. Okay. Yeah, no, you can use your amazing mana then.
What skill in question?
So the seed maker in this game requires mana. A lot of it.
Okay. I probably won't be able to do anything with it yet because I'm not that high level of farming, but
No, you should be able to do everything with it. Like, everything is multiplayer global skill. So as long as you're just nearby, you just spend mana. That's all I needed to do. Just, I ran out of
what
mana
I'm
too
saying
quickly.
is, it's possible that because I literally can't put points in that skill, because I'm not high enough level, it won't work for me yet.
I mean, it's literally just taking fruit we already have and just making seeds out of it. I don't see why that would be too crazy.
I mean, we have our theory about the whole cooking thing, though.
Yeah. We'll see.
I'm getting myself a steady supply of hot sauce because I found the enemies to drop it.
Nice.
And they are fucking terrifying to fight because they attack really fast and they do a lot of damage.
Neat.
But they also give good XP. So.
Oh, Shimmerroot seeds cost 50 mana. Okay, yeah, I can't even do that. I definitely need you to make that. Yeesh.
Okay, I gotta start heading back towards the homestead. Luckily, it's actually pretty easy to get home from the beach.
Make some onions, make some rice, and there goes my mana. Blue rose flowers are pointless. Beautiful. Look at me selling that loom.
Yeah, when I saw that in there, I was almost like, well, you didn't have to sell it.
But like, what else was I gonna do with it?
On occasion, I've actually had a guy ask for one for a daily quest, but
Fair enough. Don't you know you can display it in the museum? Copper watering cans, kind of a game changer.
it does help a little, you know. Which mean old crops did you need melted down?
Well, this one's not ready yet, so you don't have to do that one. So just like hop into the seed maker and let's get to town. Peppers are like the big one. You want to make those because those are really good.
Okay, done.
Yeah, then you're gonna want to make some chocoberry, amaranth, clover.
Okay, none of those are in here.
Oh. You don't see them at all? They're like really far down?
Yeah, I don't see any of that.
Damn. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to raise my mana.
It boils down to the fact that, yeah, for whatever reason, they're global skills except for that final tier. I think I get 2 out of 3, but not that third one when you do it. I get most of the recipes, but not quite all.
Interesting.
I don't know if those are particularly helpful for making food, but I imagine hot sauce and green pepper flakes would be viable in cooking.
Yes. I need to start going on a foodie spree. Or like helping people or something. Building my mana.
I can't provide you a specific pathway to success, but
Those clovers are very expensive. They took like 40 mana. Can't even do that. I don't even know why. They're not worth a lot. I guess they're experience plants. Do rice again.
I guess if you want, I think my keepsake is better than your keepsakes, but I got one that's better than that one, so if you want to take that adventure keepsake, I think it probably might be useful to you. I
I don't think mine's bad.
It's like, what, plus 5% farming XP gain? That's like okay, but...
5% bonus farming XP. Yeah, what's yours?
Plus 2 attack and some health regen? I don't know. It's hard to say, but...
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Okay. It's a fun little quest. I can grow those for you, Catherine. I see this as a win-win. She gives me seeds and fertilizer to use with the seeds. She's just like, test these for me.
Could I, like, use candy corn fruit? Or like apples. Nah, I can't make apple seeds into apple trees. There's sprinklers in this game, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't encountered them, but maybe.
That could be weird if there wasn't.
There's June's house. Maybe June lives at June's house? I don't know. It's a big problem with this quest. I have the thing to give to him, but I don't know where the fuck he lives.
Reasonable issue to have.
Is it June's house? Well, I would be better friends with him, but I literally never see him. I'm actually not sure how I'm supposed to complete a quest for the guy if he's locked in his house that I have no access to.
Yeah.
The fuck? Claude's a fucking high horse over here. Jeez. Guess I'll just have to keep an eye out to see if...
I can make clam chowder.
Travel up the road northeast of Town Hall. Let's try that. It's a quest I have yet to do. I guess that's northwest, technically. Fair enough.
Mushroom risotto. Ooh. Look at me being fancy. I can make mochi. Linguine with clams. Sure. Mushroom toast. Eh. I don't even know if I want to bother with that. Sure. until this.
I love talking to Topi, and Topi's like, who are you?
Is he the old guy?
Motherfucker. No, Topi's the little boy that lives right next to us.
Ow.
But my problem is, I'm like, motherfucker, I'm the bitch who's giving you 60 rocks to make your damn bridges. You made 4 bridges off the rocks I've given to you.
I pissed off one of those children because I gave the tools for making the doghouse to someone, like one of the children, and I didn't give it to the other child.
Wow.
So I'm sure that there will be an endless feud over that. Oh wow, could it be? 20 more blue flowers?
Clam chowder.
I got a bunch of stuff cooking there.
Got a bit of defense, why not? I'm in melee range a lot.
Clam chowder was surprisingly easy to make, so I can make like a couple of those.
Oh, motherfucker. June is in town. He's not hidden in his house. I gotta get to him quick.
Gee, it sure is looking like a lovely day to be back in my house.
Where'd you fucking go? You son of a bitch. You want honey. What does that mean? Yep. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? I have your honey, don't I? I do. I have honey. Does this not count as honey? Because it's blue rose honey? Does it have to be honey flower honey? It has to be honey flower honey.
Oof. Ah, I can finally eat this delicious apple pie I've prepared.
Well, sorry to say, June, you're going to be the first person I've accepted a quest from who's going to be very disappointed. Because I ain't going to be able to do that in 3 days.
Oof.
Flowers don't grow that fast. Maybe if you didn't hide in your fucking house all day.
I don't
know what that has to do with anything.
Mana you've gained from food?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Just have to keep it on it for when it stops saying I get 0.5 per. Anyway, I have 40, which means I can finally make clover. It cost 40 mana to do this. By the way, I would just like to tell you that the only thing clovers are good for is experience.
Yeah, well, XP is XP. Yeah, I find it interesting. You just reached 40, you said?
Yeah.
I'm getting pretty close to my dreaded 100. I'm at 88.
That's good. Except, I'm going to need to get to 50, because apparently you can't do my seed making for me.
Yep. No such luck for you.
Oh, that gave me a permanent spell damage up. Oh, I hadn't had that before. Those California rolls, those are special.
California rolls.
They're okay. Why does fried carp give you a permanent, like, a large attack buff? I guess I already eaten one, so it doesn't matter. I have not eaten clam chowder, so... I guess if you've already eaten something, don't eat it. But if you haven't eaten something, then it's fair game. California rolls, I'm gonna wait on more rice to cook. But those are very easy to make. I need cheese.
Well, to get cheese, we're gonna need a cow.
Yeah. Need the milk. Guess I'll make that for the walls. Queue it up.
Oh, actually, have you managed to, like, did you make yourself a sword at any point?
I did not.
Okay. I don't need that one anymore.
And that's how you get the good shit in this game.
You just wait for Zuper's hand-me-down.
That's right.
That's been the general theme.
I made, like, some of my own shit already. But, yes. Yeah, the tickets, as expected, have slowed down. At the beginning of the game, they were mighty. Now they are much less so. A lot of crops to water tomorrow. But my spring harvest has increased exponentially. Ooh. My spaghetti's done. Nothing like nighttime spaghetti.
Somebody eat my spaghetti.
Somebody took my spaghetti. I would place on till dirt. I don't know what's up with these like special seeds that would not grow.
They said they'd grow in any season, but they didn't want to fucking grow.
Oop. I get a cutscene. I don't think you get this cutscene because you didn't do this.
No, probably not. Oh, no, no, go away. Hey, what a bitch.
Okay, cool. My magic bean grew. I now
Yay,
have...
I did it, Zuper. I grew one of those super fruits. One.
Yo! That's pretty cool.
Yeah, if I put
Oh,
that
you
in,
mother...
I think...
Oh, you motherfucker. I didn't see the pink hippo or whatever eat it.
Yeah, she was eating.
But he fucking ate one of my things. I need those for a quest. I don't have more seeds for that.
What were they?
They were cinnaberries.
Oh, for cinnamon?
For,
I might actually already be making them.
It's Catherine's quest. She needs me to give her 5 cinnaberries. She gave me the seeds for it, but...
Lol. Well, not to worry. When you're done, I can always make more seeds out of it.
Yeah, I suppose, but I got exactly 5 seeds, and she gave me the fertilizer to make it grow fast, too. So now the last one I'll have to wait on, because a fucking hippo decided it was going to eat them.
Harvest a large fishing net. I harvested it, and it still just gave me a carp. One. Unbelievable. Can you imagine this step?
Unbelievable.
I still need to play P4 Dancing. It's the sequel, after all.
I really am not sure that you do need to play it.
But I need to learn why Adachi's so happy in prison. You
need to imagine the step.
It's genius.
Wait, what the fuck was that? What did I just see? Scuzzy? Who the fuck are you, Scuzzy? Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, he sells things for tickets.
Ooh.
Among other things. He sells watering cans as well for gold, but...
Next up, I can make an alchemy.
For my blood.
Crafter. Or I can unlock the Earthquake spell.
Fury Hunter, Lullaby Record, don't have that. Pufferfish, don't have that. No daily quests on this day. Alright, let me go check my beanstalk. We'll see if I can go up and meet a giant or whatever.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. All that it is it's the Angel Girl's house up there.
Gold.
I just made a beanstalk to heaven so I can go visit her if I desire.
Gold. That gave me a lot of extra mana. I'm up to 46 now. I need to get to 50 so I can make the super seed. What you got there, Spagat? Like he's just wandering around with it.
What? Oh, I already ate something there.
Yeah.
It was a linguine or something.
Yeah.
I just, if I see something on that I haven't eaten yet as I'm passing by,
Yeah, that's the goal.
I figure it's fair game to eat it as you have either eaten it or
Yeah. Current goal is to make a bunch of shit. Sugar's so
Plus, I don't feel
expensive.
bad because, like, the majority of the food, I presume, because you're just on the farm all the time, you probably get, like, the majority of it for now. But you're also, like, gonna put some aside at some point once you have eaten that stuff.
Yeah.
So.
That is the goal. What the fuck?
Okay, can you leafies not spawn while I'm
Scuzzy?
trying to
Step
chop
right
down
up,
this-
no need to push. What are you selling? Why is this guy
Yeah, I
here?
mentioned him earlier. The random scuzzy fucker.
He sells tickets. The Sunite watering can.
Yeah, technically the watering cans are for gold. They're just a little too rich for my blood.
Yeah. I like how he sells 2 watering cans. They're worth 999,999. One's clearly better than the other one, but they're both the same price because that's the max price he can charge.
Yeah.
Way too rich for my blood.
Alright, Slime King. I'm a little stronger now. I've got, like, literally double the damage output, so maybe it won't be as awful.
I can come join when you're maybe ready.
When it asks you if you would like to partake.
Yeah. Have you had spaghetti yet?
Which will be... I have not had spaghetti yet.
I'll cook some spaghetti.
Is
yes.
it asking you?
Yes, there we go.
He's honored to be devoured by me.
Oh no, he ate. He ate. What's his name? Flint from Mother 3. But a loser.
Oh, your dialogue's gonna be longer, actually. I was like, why?
No.
What's taking you long?
Well,
But it's gonna be like the whole spiel. He only had one dialogue box this time for me.
Okay.
This guy sucks, because he just does that. That's his attack. There it is. You've seen it, that's all he does. Oh, he's attacking you. Pleasant for me.
No.
Makes my life easier. I can focus on deeps.
Probably should have brought some healing. It was he decided
I don't
I'm
even
the
have
one that
that
pissed
much
him
armor,
off.
I wanna say. I don't know. It's... Oh! I was gonna say, it's probably more convenient this way because I do more damage, but...
Seemingly.
Alright, it's you this time.
No. Uh-oh.
Once he reaches half health, he's gonna get more annoying, but...
Yeah.
There you go.
Soldiers. Ow.
More slime soldiers!
Okay. That's a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
slime
he just
soldiers.
summons more of them now.
They don't really fight.
No, but they're around.
They just sit there.
Okay, well, that's quite a few of them at that point, but... More soldiers! Huh?
A little excessive. Maybe this is the guy whose birthday it was a couple days ago. Oh, he's dead.
Alright. I had to tank a lot there, but it's fine.
That's Ryder.
I don't know, bro. Whatever he wants. Take him down. What's this one? You can call me Malmy. Is it fun?
Okay. Bonus reward. I think I'd rather take the money than the experience.
Oh, yeah, I actually want the XP. I think I can get caught. I think I'd like a little bit of that. Okay.
Oh, these are all silver chesters.
Locked. Yeah, those are more. Those are probably rewards for completing a certain amount of floors or something in here. There are 30 floors of enemies waiting. Yada yada yada. Don't worry, you'll be well. I'll pull you out, bring you back here safely on no cost.
Okay.
Okay, well, yeah. I'll go in. Fuck it. I'll start at floor 1.
Wow, that's really fucking overpowered. I could just turn my arrow shooting into multi-arrow shooting. Ooh, look at these fruit
There's
trees
also an
out
upgrade
here.
that
Free strawberries?
Some
No
fucking-
fooling. Free peaches? Free raspberries? Yo! That's crazy.
kind of surprised you've never been to this part of the forest.
No.
It's not that deep in. I guess it's just a different like route than you went. Because there is another route, but the other route just like leads to some place I'm not allowed to go forward.
Yeah. But as the blue tree is there. Ah, there you go. Fuck stumps in particular. Do these kind of stumps? I think they do. It should expedite the process a little bit. Yeah, this is where I assumed it would be. How are the trials so far?
They kind of suck. Mostly because you don't even get combat XP for doing this.
Mm.
Like, I'm killing a shit ton of enemies, but that doesn't seem to count. I'm fighting monkeys that are, like, standing up on platforms, and I'm not allowed to, like, get up to them, so I have to shoot fireballs at them.
Gross.
If I didn't have a ranged attack, I literally couldn't do anything to them, which would be pretty sucky. Here's some monkeys, but these ones are on the ground. I can actually sword these ones. Oh, they also do triple the damage of the ones from the previous room. Alright. Yeah, those ones are pretty rough. You reached 4-6, here's your reward. I did get a 4-5 dungeon key, though.
Nice.
Alright, I can open up one of these. There. A pomegranate of power unlocked.
Neat. I just realized it's 11 p.m.
Where do I put that? Oh, you probably hold it. Ooh, actually, yeah, it's 11 p.m. Maybe I'll be able to make it back. We'll see.
No. Jerks. Go away. Don't chop your trees. Who the hell are you? Fighter. No, I'll give you some help, bud.
Fucking... Yeah, neither of us are making it back at this rate, but we'll see.
Actually, have the mana to dash.
Got into your house, I don't know if it counts. Your house is slightly closer. Can you also get in bed?
Alright, I made it.
Okay. We share a bed on this night.
I restored the neighborhood doghouse. Because I'm a wholesome neighbor.
Hey, you. Leave. Cease.
Gulp. Alright, we're already at Spagat, so I'll drop that on the ground for you. Never had mushroom toast before. Never had a tortilla before. I don't know if that counts as a cooked meal. I think it does. Trench nut tart. Yeah. Clam chowder I've never had. Never eaten a raspberry before. Never eaten a peach. Never eaten a carp. Or a straw.
Hello, weird slime guy. Ooey, ahem. Ah! I just wanted to... Whoa, it's a slime. What? Where? Oh, you mean me? Oh, okay, I'm Ooey.
Alright, where's my super seed at?
Welcome aboard, Ooey. I've done it. I've gotten us a slime friend for the farm that I don't know what he does, but he said that he wanted to help us on the farm, so... okay. If you see a slime, he's a friend, I guess. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, I also made a slime friend.
Giuseppe's lost toolbox in the Wheatfield River by the Wheatfield. I could probably find that. Turn up the heat. Hot sauce. Hey, I've got hot sauce. Now I can actually do those. It's been a while since I've been able to complete 2 daily quests in a day.
And there's a couple of the super fruit cooking. Here you go, Zuper.
Sauce, and I... Oh.
Cha.
Where?
It's in there. Oh wait, no, it's not. Kacha.
Spaghetti.
Mamma mia.
Ah, no, Ooey's in my inventory. Counts as 2 barn animal capacity, so he's a barn animal. This Ooey is.
Interesting.
Okay.
Have you had a beginner's apple pie yet, Super?
I've had very few foods at this point, so no.
I'll make that.
You can assume generally the answer is no. I've eaten like 4 foods.
I'm just going down the list of what I can potentially make. Luckily it tells you. I appreciate that.
Found it. Found your toolbox.
Not too many croppage. the moment.
Nope, Kitty has a quest for me. What you got, Kitty? Oh, she's in her house. Or not. Oh my. Kitty's a crazy cat lady.
Not surprised.
What books do you like to read? Fairy tales.
Veggie Tales? I love Veggie Tales.
Sounds lovely. Meet me in front of my house tomorrow at 10 a.m. I can do that, sure, Kitty. Okay, that's... They're very forthright. The name of that quest is, in fact, First Date with Kitty. So I guess whether or not I give her a love letter, she's making the first move here. How can I help you? A reward-based lesson for kids. I need cookies. Can you bring me 4 cookies? Where should I go? Okay. I'll have your cookies eventually. I had a bunch of cookies. I don't anymore. But I'll eventually run into cookies again. I get them from daily quests a lot, so... Let's see here. That goes in, that goes in...
That one's not ready yet.
I don't know what is... Probably in culture somewhere. Maybe this one? Exploration bundle? Where would this go? A score pepper trinket. Oh, no. Obviously it's going to be from the combat bundle. I got it from an enemy. Yeah, there you go.
You have to make a chest that's just the food chest of all the food I've eaten that you may or may not have.
Any rewards?
Ooh. I have enough iron to make a new tool, but I'll conserve.
Nathaniel wishes to eat his hot sauce. Can do that. Is he in the pub? Oh, Ronald, sorry. Ronald wants it. Alright. Give me 200 gold is the best among those. Huh. Who knew this town had a pub? Neat.
I could have believed it.
Yeah, I just hadn't found it. Where's Giuseppe? Giuseppe? I know where he lives. He lives in the same... Okay, he's currently in the library. Because he's
Would you be
totally
against me
bad.
making an iron axe?
You can do that. You also, I'll say you get one iron tool or weapon of choice when you do like some of the main story. The dragon just gives you it. So you would want to make sure you don't make all the iron things so as to make sure you get a reward that matters for that, but... Somebody lost their glasses. Ah, okay, it's just Amanda. Okay. Easiest quest of my life. It was in the same building. Strawberries, honey, fabric. Right, that's why I went out into the woods to begin with yesterday. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this way, come to think of it. They said, like, to the fields to the east of town? For this one? Certainly never been out there. Discolored fishing lure. Okay. Sure that's somebody's. Another one of these snackoons. What does this snackoon want? He wants apples, bananas, and green pepper flakes. Well, besides bananas. I ain't never seen those.
There's the cold banana things, but I've not seen regular bananas. Turns out the seed maker is just really freaking good in this game.
I mean, it literally duplicates the seed. It gives you
Oh,
two,
it more
right?
than duplicates. So at base, it goes from like, oh hey, we're just gonna give you 2. Or no, sorry. It's like you put in 1 seed, it gives you 4. But then, or you put in 1 thing, it gives you 4 of its seeds. What this does is it gives you 8 of its seeds if you fully max out that skill. It's cracked.
No, it certainly means you don't have to
Four.
buy
Or
seeds
please.
as long as
No,
you're
no,
not
I-
incompetent.
No, I'm stupid. No. It gives you 2, and then if you fully upgrade it, gives you 4 instead. That's what it is. Yeah.
Even though I'm a single stick, I'm a bridge between worlds. One world dry, one world red. Where am I? If you think you know the answer, try to talk to the handsome young gentleman at the dock. Even though I'm a single stick, I am a bridge between worlds. One world dry, one world wet. What am I? Well, considering it's the man who lives, the handsome gentleman that lives at the dock, I'm sure that that's a fishing rod. Is the answer to that.
Something like that.
Oh, fuck yeah. This is what I was looking for. An area where there's a whole bunch of trees with silk on them.
Nice.
Keep needing silk for things, and I'm like, where the fuck do you get silk reliably?
3.
The answer is out to the east of town.
Yeah, stuff's gonna have to wait. Alright.
Who are you? There's a squirrel girl out here. Nice.
The
She
unbeatable.
doesn't have a portrait, though, so she's not a waifu. She's just a girl.
Sad. Alright, that iron axe is a big.
Not fucking with the elite square pepper right now, thanks. I suppose that's a reasonable source of bananas. Slaughtering monkeys.
Kind of fucked up.
It's not my fault. They're the only ones that know where the bananas are.
Can't grow banana trees. You just have to beat up monkeys.
Yeah, fuck them. Monkeys are hoarding all the bananas to themselves. You're thinking about it as like me being the messed up one here, but you know, you got to think about what they're doing.
I'm just more thinking about the game designers. Oh, you got some of that silly honey.
How many bananas do I have? I have 8 bananas. I need 2 more bananas
Blue rose honey.
to make that raccoon get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, this thing is garbage. 60 sell price? Oof. Blue Tang. I've already turned those in. I guess I sell the blue rose honey. I mean, it's plus 30 mana. That's a little bit of mana permanently. I guess that's something. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it's... Hey, it's y'all's fucking mistake. You guys want to fight me? Get out of here.
This guy wants 10 apples, 15 chocolate berries, 5 berries, and 5 mushrooms. I could actually satisfy that. Eventually. Very hungry lad.
Beat this. As I'm passing by, I'll give you your bananas. I'll come back later with green pepper flakes and apples. But at current, I don't have... No, I don't have time for this cutscene.
But you must.
Okay, Rosa, do you want a, criminal who tried to rob me in the forest to become a villager in this town?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I beat his ass in the forest. He was like, "You're gonna have to beat it out of me if you want me to not steal this." I was like, okay.
Sounds like a fun friend. Are they hot?
No.
Are they a portrait?
No. I mean, maybe he's hot. I don't know. It looks like some scruffy dude wearing a beanie. Yes, I would like to sleep. I have a date in the morning. I gotta make sure I get some sleep.
Would you like to sleep? Probably one more day would be a nice round time. Day 27. Oh, we're actually gonna be. Is
Tomorrow's
it
the
28
last
days?
festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 28.
Beautiful. There's probably a bunch of crops here that actually die. Spring only. Good thing I had such a good turnout. Beautiful. What the fuck happened to Oh, it's because I cut it down. Yeah, right. I forgot it doesn't stay tilt.
Oh, I've did it. I got to 100 mana.
Whoa. That storm melon thing is crazy. Alright, let's see what it can't cook. 2 peas and a pod. Tee hee 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 hee. I don't think you've had the fruit punch yet.
I don't think I have now.
Ooh, I haven't had the strawberry shortcake. I like that. I need more sugar. Alright. Okay.
Tomato. Hmm. That one's maybe possible. Yeah, that's just possible.
Some bread. Candy corn popcorn. That's what the candy corn seems to be pretty useful for. I just need corn to go along with it. Storm melon seeds. Those seem pretty rare. Spring and summer. Alright, well I can make more if I just make some seeds. I might have used all my sugar cane. That might have been a stupid decision. But maybe not. Definitely gotta make more green root. In fact, just go on that. I need more corn. Is there a festival thing going on, or is it just your date?
The festival's tomorrow.
Okay. Character looks so serious when she waters. Puts her whole pussy into it. Has like a face like, I'm farming. Alchemy table. Or do I go crazy on the jam maker? I think I go crazy on the jam maker. Or I could take Earthquake. It's funny. Yeah, fuck it. We Earthquake. It's way too expensive, though. Watering can still runs out of water too fast for my liking. I need the spell that just waters a 10 by 10 field. How's the kitty date going?
Oh, it's done. It's done. It went well. You know, she said that I'm the best friend that she's had in over a decade.
Damn.
She used to be the star of a circus. That was a thing in her life.
Golly.
Yeah, is good. I am now 9 hearts with her.
Pretty cool. Girl just wanted friend.
Yeah, she's just looking for a fellow cat girl. I don't know. That's how it be.
I've never seen anyone air dash as quickly as you can.
I mean, that's probably true. Certainly not somebody
cake after seed making.
I mean, certainly nobody who can air dash as frequently.
Yes. That chump Rose over there, she could probably do it about half as much as you can.
Yeah, I mean, literally true. I mean, what's your MP? Have you even reached the 50 mark yet?
53.
I mean, come on.
I had to make sure I got that so I could grow the important seed.
You are just shy of half of mine. I am 108.
Sheesh. The big hundo. It's good to know those are any season. Means I don't have to worry about them too much. And go crazy on the cooking. Oops, didn't mean to eat flour.
Ooh, that's actually that's a fun one. I like the idea of appreciation. I'm not at that tier yet, but
They give you a shit ton of money.
yeah, for every heart you have with characters. Gives you, more incentive to become friends with people other than the person you're romancing.
$1,000 due max, though.
Yeah, that is a max, but 1,000 is a lot. If you reach that point, 1,000 a day adds up.
Yeah.
I want to do the pen pals thing. Probably not. That takes too damn long to pay off. We'll do Thankful Neighbors, though. I think I can reasonably get some community tokens off that one.
I have to look into sprinklers. Or some kind of spell. Speaking of spells. Zuper, you want to see my new spell?
Is it the Ethereal Axe?
Nope. You want to see me get stuck inside this fucking thing again? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's an awesome spell.
And can you take the drink out of the smoothie? You can have the smoothie if you just move the drink station. Wrong one. It's the drink station.
I don't know which fucking... Is there like a way to just move it?
You just hit it with a pickaxe and place it back down.
Okay. I thought that you meant like that there's a move object button.
Yeah. I'm free.
This is why we place things in such a way that they're so close that you can't possibly get stuck between them.
Yeah, well. Okay. Oh yeah, my new spell.
That smoothie
right.
sucks. It doesn't even give me a permanent buff.
It doesn't? Weird.
No.
Chia. Kazee!
Cool. I mean, helpful. Means you don't need a hoe.
Yeah. Till's a 5x5 for 50 mana.
Ah, it's chump change.
I wonder if that actually deals damage to enemies. That's what I'm curious
It looks like it could.
Very expensive, Douglas. I need butter. Means I need milk. Yeah, we need to look at animals really badly. My cooking game cannot take off until I get some butter.
I mean, realistically, I could probably get that going here soon. We need to buy a barn, though. Whole thing.
Yeah. I think the cooking pot uses dough. It does use noodles, though. Might make more noodle stuff. lobster roll. Yeah, eggs, milk, and butter are like primo. They're used in like everything. Which makes sense. It's kind of how cooking works. Do you also have just like 300 spring tokens, by the way?
I have only 129, but
Yeah, I have
some.
an absolute shit ton of those. I guess the juicer doesn't count as food. It's the ultimate.
I mean,
feeling.
it counts for the half a mana that you get for trying a new thing from the one skill, but
Yeah. You just eat cinnamon raw. Kind of crazy.
yeah, they're just doing the cinnamon challenge or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Cast air skip 1,000 times. Just in time. Look at that. A little bit of noodles before bed. That counts as a cooked meal. Nice. Alright. That'll do it for tonight.
Yeah, we have a fresh festival tomorrow.
And then we get to go into the summer.
Yeah.
It's a fun game so far.
Yeah. Pretty fun.
Scratches a similar itch to Stardew. Oh my goodness, look at all that stuff. Yeah. Avert thine eyes. That's for next time. Yeah. Fuck you, Pixel Sprout Studio. I have to do it every time I see the stupid logo. But not the people who actually worked and are not sucky. You know? Good job. It's a pretty fun game. Bit of a shame that you went through bad work conditions and also were not paid properly. Sounds like Pixel Sprouts, Pixel Shites. But yeah, that's been Sunhaven for the day. When we come back next time, we'll do more farm tending. What else will we be doing? I guess I'll try to be a bit more of a townie, less of a homebody, you know? Less of a farm buff. Probably be looking around in the caves a little bit more. Trying to get the copper necessary to go deeper into the caves. That's like probably a pretty decent goal.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised just how effective I'm able to gain XP and like keep up with you when I'm pretty much only just doing random side quests in town.
I mean, you get a lot of shit out of that. You get free experience, you get free stuff. You're doing a bunch of different shit, so you're being well-rounded. I'm assuming your stats are a lot more well-rounded than mine are.
Yeah,
Mine is
at this point I have a minimum 10 in every stat.
all foraging, all farming, a little bit of mining, barely anything in combat, and I just got my fishing level like an hour ago, my first one. So
yeah, I'm like, I want to say I'm like farming level 14, exploration level like 16, mining I'm probably like 13, fishing I'm probably like 12 or something. Combat I've actually like skyrocketed up to like 14 or 15.
So you'll keep up, definitely. You'll surpass, and then I'll start doing some of that shit, and I'll catch up to you
probably. Hopefully. Especially
Well,
in the mana department. That would be nice if I could cast a little bit of spellage.
I'm not even totally sure where all my mana came from because there is a limit to what you can get through the quest. There is a limit to what you can get from eating, and I haven't even I've barely done the eating one. A lot of my mana just like I mean I sometimes get max mana rewards for like quest clears. It's not that often, but sometimes.
It's probably like that plus how many quests you've done. I would assume.
And then there's like sometimes when I'm out in the woods, I find like an old mana tome that gives me +1 mana.
Yeah.
But
shit like that. It seems that it's not super necessary how you get there. It's just you'll eventually get there. There's enough mana to go around. There's enough statage to go around to make you powerful.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.